Hello, everyone, and welcome to the proper finale of the Maids of Roswald. I am your host, Wuten, playing as always, Maiden Heaven. And beneath me, we have Guti playing as Florentina.
Hello.
We have Chaotic playing as what little remains of Leona.
That's me.
And one of the players that had to step away briefly is joining us today as well. Ebony playing as Flam.
Flam.
And over on the right-hand side, of course, our benevolent DM of the afternoon, Solar. Why don't you bring us on in to a little summary of what happened, what shit went down last session.
Welcome back, everyone. Are you all feeling good?
Yes.
Great! So, last time on the Maids of Roswald, you fought like hell. You fought the final battle to your final destination. What your princess claimed would be your salvation. A cave in a mountainside. However, your enemy was ruthless and resourceful, and used the ancient power of King Einhander I to open a portal from the capital straight to you. And threw everything at you to stop you. The fight was fierce and tense, taking every last bit of your skill at arms, but you surpassed them all. All except one, the most dangerous man in the kingdom. Finally, you attracted his ire, and he came all this way to murder the last threat to his supremacy. The maids were steadfast, but he took you apart like a filleting knife through a gullet. The only reason most of you survived is due to the efforts of your headmaid and the desperate idea of your princess. With a final attempt, you used up all of Joran's attacks of opportunity, letting Elia get close. She then charged and used a fate point to touch him. And whatever insatiable power inhabits her bloodline reacted so violently with the Herculean power of Joran's, it caused a reaction that circumnavigated the globe. Joran was temporarily stunned, and Elia fell unconscious. And so the maids used this opportunity to grab the kids and run into the cave, causing the opening to collapse. And that is where we will pick back up.
HP wise, how are we looking?
Not good.
The cave collapses behind you. You run, and the cave continues to collapse. You run 30, 50, 100 feet. You run, and then it stops, putting hundreds of tons of stone between you and that monster. The dust makes you cough. You sit in pitch darkness until Theo casts a light. And slowly you all do a head count. And that, I'm afraid, is where I must pass the narration to Chaotic. You have the floor, my guy.
So, as the dust is slowly beginning to settle, as the time elapses and people begin to catch their breaths, and when the light turns on, in that moment, you all feel and hear the most guttural, painful scream that you could ever imagine. It goes on for several seconds before every single one of you feel that warm connection that you've had for so long suddenly and violently ripped from your heads.
Ugh.
for you all to turn around, and just behind
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Turns.
whatever remains of Leona, looking as though she's been thrown through several rocks instead of you, looking as though barely recognizable, so slashed and torn and brutalized. You're surprised she stood as long as she did. She lies there, no breath, no movement. Quite plainly, her will was finally spent.
Mm.
Probably an instinct. Lamb's gonna try to reach for her with a cure light wounds. See if that does anything.
I'm afraid
Nothing
not.
will happen.
Mm-hmm. I'll place.
I was at nearly negative 200 hit points, guys. I was done.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you guys survived, and that's the important part. And you guys can, whatever may still be ahead for now, you're still here to help.
Mm-hmm. I'll place a hand, like a giant hand, on Flam's shoulder as I shrink back down to normal size.
She's like Leona? Leona?
She's gone,
It
Flam.
was too much for her. She took the might and force of Joran's entire army so we could get here. I don't understand. I may not understand how precisely she ever managed to fight the way she did. She endured all the same. We can't leave her. I don't want to leave her here, though.
Mm-hmm.
She needs a proper burial.
As you say this, Theo and Averin, turning around, see the state of their head maid and do what only two young boys could do in that situation. They begin to cry. Elia is still unconscious and is looking worse. A small dribble of blood leaks from her mouth. And her eye.
Okay.
He's checking on the children.
I'm gonna hold
Steps around.
Theo really close.
She's going to step around, start giving like very light shakes and like kind of whispering to her, Elia, can you hear me at all? Please.
We'll go ahead and step forward here to pick up what remains of Leona. And
Music stop.
oh,
Just gotta loop it.
there
There
it
you
goes.
go.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So I will pick up what remains of Elia, and I'll
Leona.
carry her, Leona, and I will carry her along with us.
If you want to roll a heal check, go right ahead. Florentina.
Mhm.
This girl is dying. She's in negative hit points.
You use that
Okay.
heal check to
She's gonna say she's gonna be like,
stabilize.
yeah, she's gonna be like, she's losing. Can I stabilize with the 17?
Go ahead and roll again. That was to do an assessment.
Okay. She'll just say like, Ellie needs help. Someone needs to stabilize her. Need help stabilizing her. Yeah.
Out of character, is magic still a no-go with Elia?
Yes.
Your magic, as soon as you step close to Elia, doesn't even seem to be working.
But if you can make a DC 10 aid heal check, you can provide first aid.
I do not have a good heal.
Well,
Can you
Neither
roll?
do I.
Can you roll?
I'm gonna like
Can
holding
Enon
the
help
with
with a
with
heal
one
check?
with one arm, reach down and try to assist Floor.
all right, go ahead and roll me your
Hey,
checks.
there it is. There's that aid. And that hits the DC 15 to stabilize with first aid.
You do what you can. You seem to stop the bleeding. You seem to at least get her condition to be somewhat stable. Doesn't look like she's getting worse, but you really can't tell what's wrong with her.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So this is just a super temporary measure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's to keep her from dying at the moment.
Yeah. So she is going to
And-
then pick her up, and she will be carrying Elia.
I'm gonna pick Theo up, put him on my shoulders.
Theo sobs into your hair.
She's gonna
Averin
be-
is tightly clutching his sword. His hand is shaking.
I'm gonna offer Abraham my hand to hold.
As you do, he pushes it away. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine, he says through gritted teeth. With that, he will take one last look at the remains of Leona and he will take her sword. Make him pay for this. I swear. I swear it. And he steps
Good night,
away.
Averin. Good night, Averin.
Mm.
We will one day. But for now, your sister needs better care than we can provide at the moment. We need to keep going just a little further.
Okay. But where do we go? As you look out ahead of you, you see there are multiple stretching pathways.
Mm-hmm.
For future reference, Averin is now wielding a +3 glamored rapier.
Oh, hell
That is
yeah.
one buffed out level 3.
Oh, hell
Yes.
yeah.
Clairvoyance doesn't help right now.
Does not.
Hmm.
Light would.
I do have
Not-
light.
Not within 20 feet of Elia, it will not.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So,
Go ahead of me. Okay, what's the range of Elia's anti-magic stuff?
Let me
Can we
just
tell? Are we able to gauge that? But from our movement.
from a quick observation.
Actually, I was gonna say, is there any tell from our magic weapons? Are they like powered down?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There
Okay,
you go.
so what I propose is somebody step away from me until your magic items get back online.
All right.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and step away this way, carrying Leona, and then well, I'll keep going here.
Okay.
Mm.
You come to. Let me get the reveal out. Oh, so many tools.
Yep, sure are.
I see what you did
Mm.
there, and I'm not going to comment on it. You come to this one. A dead end.
Okay. Well, luckily, we keep going this way. Does our do our magical items start activating once more? Once
Yours
I get...
do.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so that's what was the range of that then?
Yeah.
30?
Oh,
You could-
sorry. Can you? Oh, sorry. You can't see this, can you?
Yeah,
Let
you put a
me.
visible aura on her.
Yeah.
I
Let
was gonna
me.
say I'm happy to put an aura on me here too, since I'm carrying her.
There we are. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
Make it easier. How about I put it on me,
Okay.
since I'm the square carrying her.
Okay.
Looks to be what,
We'll keep it
20?
on both of them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
We'll just do that.
walk.
With that,
Well.
yeah.
Well, this way's a dead end. I'll say as I walk back this way.
As you do, you can hear. You can feel in the ground a cacophonous boom coming from the way you came in through.
Mm-hmm.
As
We
if
need-
something just hit the other side of it very, very hard.
We need to get moving now.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be wise. Up that
Uh,
way, Evie,
yep.
you can see two directions. They seem to go on in a... The one on the left goes on in a straight path, but it seems to be no end in sight, even up to your dark vision.
Mm.
I suppose that as long as we still have a path to follow, any direction is good now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Pardon me, but did your princess, did Elia tell you why we were coming here?
If memory serves, she kept that part a secret, right?
She did.
No, she didn't. But we had to. But she told us that this was. She promised that this was our way out to safety.
How did she know this? Was it?
A missive.
She was told by that knight, wasn't she?
A missive from a knight of the northwestern realm. She knows it's way gates, but he's not gonna know.
Okay. I see. Well. Are you able to read the missive?
Well, here's the so out of character. I remember this was for her eyes only, but you know, guys, desperate times, right?
Given everything, I think I think we need to. I think we need to know.
Okay.
I think
So
we need to know.
yeah. So since I'm the one furthest from since I'm the northern native, I'll be the easiest target in case this falls under treason. So
Exactly.
he's going. So y'all be safe and let me continue to tank. Now I will now socially tank,
Thank you.
and she will ruffle through Elia's. Gently put Elia back down and ruffle through some of her things and say, "Forgive me, Your Highness. I have to, but I must see your will through."
You find the letter. It's not hard among her things.
Okay. She will.
That is dark. Dark on dark.
Oh, sorry. Me, it's dark on white.
Yeah. Well, it's dark on dark for me. Give me a second. I need to turn off.
I'll continue to read it then. Your
Yeah, you
Royal
go ahead.
Highness Princess Elia Mirala Denise Garcia Roswald, heir to the throne of Placer from. It has been a while since we last saw each other, Your Royal Highness. You are so young you may not even remember me. Even so, I assure you, though the distance between us is far, I still bear my rook with pride. Though your kingdom falls beneath you, the ways stand loyal and dutiful. I've done my best to keep apprised of the unfolding situation and follow your movements through what magical means I can safely use for you. So that scrying was him, as I might have, as we thought. If this letter reaches you, then my trusted knights have done their duty, and I was correct in my prediction that you are seeking refuge in my lands. Rest assured, you will not be turned away. However, if it pleases you, your Royal Highness, as a loyal lord and a paladin, I must express my concern for how you do this, and I wish to offer an alternative. Should you come to me or my brother's castles, we will shelter you, aid you, and defend you with our lives. But if you do, Jorn will know within the hour. Within days, his armies will be upon my land. They were not meant to defend against an attack from the south. He will murder my people and burn our castles to their roots, slaughter my knights to their last. I curse this truth, your Royal Highness, but I will not succeed in protecting you from him. I swore an oath to protect and die for you, but it will be a vain death that will not protect you. But there may be another way. If it pleases you, your Royal Highness, do not come to one of our castles. Set your bearing for Abu Peak. Follow it to the mountain's base. There you will find the mouth of a cave. Many believe it a simple labyrinth of passageways. They do not know that a hidden one leads to my castle. There I will be waiting for you. I will have stonemasons rig the entrance to collapse at your trigger to ward off any pursuers. This way, Jorn will lose your scent, and I will make arrangements to ensure he will not pick it back up. If this plan is not to your liking, if your need is dire, then by all means I urge you to come to my castle, where I will give you all the help I can. But I beg of you, my child, consider the lives of my people if nothing else. I wish to spare them the wrath of Joran for as long as I can. You are your father's daughter. Whatever choice you make, I know it will be right and just. May Regulos guide us all. Lord Thistleton Way.
All right. So we're in a labyrinth. All right.
Hmm.
The worst Sonic Zone.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. Let me see. I have some divination things.
As long as it doesn't take super long.
It
Honestly.
should. Let me just tell. Let me just see if maybe I have something that can work.
Another cacophonous boom.
All right.
Nope, I don't have nothing that can tell us anything if anything will be for certain. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately, not for this campaign.
nope. I can make it so we undo a fuck up.
Yeah, that's true. But yeah. All right. Well,
Is there anything I can see to the northeast up here, Solar?
Do you have dark vision?
I suppose not. Do I have
Uh,
anything for that?
Technically, Theo has the light. Unless you lit any more lights.
A magic light or a regular light?
If
Theo has a
anybody has a
magic light.
torch, now would be the time to use it.
Um,
I need to carry. I need to carry Elia. So
Well.
if anyone wants to. Go
Well,
ahead.
you know what I have? Activating Iron Torch.
Yeah.
Yeah. As long as I am 20 feet ahead of Guti, I can shine light out to, I believe it was 20 feet.
I don't think you play a short shot without those.
I don't think so. It is continual flame, so it is equivalent to a torch. So 20 feet and then 20 feet of dim
Okay.
light.
Okay. And we'll ignite areas dim light.
Lam has dark vision, right?
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and her hair is, slightly on fire, but
Yeah.
There you go.
All right. Well, what do you say to this direction?
as good as any that allows us to keep moving.
Mm-hmm. As long as
Lam
we keep
could
moving.
take a look down the other corridor real quick, and then you guys just go that way. That would be my suggestion, but I should also be quiet. I'm not here.
You're dead. Shush. It's
Yes,
all right.
I'm carrying you. Shush. You're coming with me.
Okay.
Can you give me control over her token, just so I can drag her along
Sure.
with me?
Chaotic is now the player version of the mind ability.
Yeah.
The collective.
Is he the mind goblin now?
Well,
He's more of a
Be fair.
fecundity.
If I had been level 20, I actually could have been, but,
Also, how the fuck did you tank 200 hit points of damage? Jesus.
Joran.
Joran.
Sanguine perfection makes me immune to dying, which makes me immune to dead,
I just
but
imagine
only for like 6 seconds.
it's you take that whole round of damage and then suddenly just implode.
That's essentially what happened. So,
Yeah.
It's like Kira getting punched out of time stop.
Mm-hmm.
Another cacophonous boom comes from the entrance. This one feels like it's getting closer.
Can I
Alright.
get control of Theo?
Sure, I'll give you control.
All
of
right,
Theo
let's
for
get
now.
moving quickly. Come on.
I'm just trying to stay just out of your range.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Maiden Heaven.
That is going to be a plus 18. 19.
Okay. It's not hard to hear in these small tunnels. Ahead of you, you hear the sound of running.
Like footsteps?
Yeah.
Okay. Good to know. We lighten the path this way.
Okay.
What do you guys think? Should we keep going this way, or should we go down that path? Because I imagine I'll relay this info back. I'm hearing running going down this hallway here.
Be ready to kill them if they have any red on them.
Yeah, I am thinking let's keep going straight line as much as we can because there is a chance that Jorin can also get lost.
Oh, okay.
Mhm. And yeah, if there's anything in the way that imposes a threat, we just kill it.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
Making our way downtown.
you round the corner,
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I shall reveal this. And this.
Corner.
All right. Another corner.
Another corner.
All right.
And as you do that, you hear the echoed running come to a halt. And down this pathway, you hear a man yell, "Stop right there!"
How does the man look?
He keeps his face hooded.
I don't see him, unfortunately.
You don't, he's just beyond the darkness.
Identify yourself.
I'm gonna slam my halberd against the ground.
Oh no, the music stopped.
In
Oh
the
no,
name,
sickness joined the call.
Hi, Cygnus.
I asked you first. Now, in the name of the princess, identify yourselves. As a man steps out into the light.
Uh, uh. Hey! It's this guy.
Hmm?
I know that face.
Mm-hmm.
I will not ask again.
Hmm.
Does he have any telling on his clothes or
Would you like to
equipment?
roll knowledge nobility?
Sure.
I think I can do them on train, don't I? No.
No, unless you're a
No.
bard.
Right. I do not have that.
Hmm. Would we be able to make an intelligence check? Or if I
Does
if I
Florentina
may,
have it?
if I may, could I make a sense motive check?
Go right ahead.
Because he said in the
Can
name
I-
of the princess specifically.
Am I able to see him that I can try nobility?
Can you see him? He's standing right there.
Okay, I will roll nobility.
Mm-hmm.
33.
Oh my god, okay.
All right.
That is the man you have been coming all of this way to find.
Mr.
That is Lord Thistleton Way,
I
Mr.
thought
Hui.
so.
wearing
Yeah.
the green cloak of the Waygates.
She will, in that case, be like, everyone, stop! Is that Lord Wei? She's here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you showing him Elia?
Yes.
Yep. She's alive.
His eyes
I
are
am carrying her as delicately as I can.
Mm-hmm.
his eyes are cold and calculated, that of a distinguished swordsman. He doesn't take his eyes off of Maiden Heaven for a single second until you show him the princess. And with that, his eyes begin to widen.
I don't know.
What in the name happened?
Lord not Lord. Joran is just behind us, and she did something so that we could escape him.
We need to
It is as I
move.
feared.
We need to move
All right.
now.
We stabilized her. She needs greater treatment.
Then follow me. Men, he calls out into the darkness, stand down! And you hear the sounds of several arrows returning to a resting position.
Oh,
Come with me, quickly.
Boy, howdy, am I glad to see... Boy, howdy, am I glad that we settled that. Oh,
Yeah.
I was
You settled that rather quickly.
rushing towards it.
Congratulations, guys. This is the first time that a knowledge nobility roll has saved a massive outbreak.
thank you.
There we go. Right. Follow me. Try to keep up. It's easy to get lost in these tunnels.
Very well.
Right.
All right. So, with that, assuming you're all following him, there will now be a time skip where I'll explain some things that happen.
All right.
Boys, stay close.
All right.
Question,
Well,
Go ahead.
if I may.
Go ahead.
If I during the runaway spot any like weekend tunnel paths, could I like real quick just grow and slam it so it caves in? So
Sure.
potentially.
Sure.
So
Give me a strength
potentially-
check.
Mhm. Try to make him think it's a dead end.
Also, hello, sickness.
Hi, Singaninus.
Yes. Hello, Cygnus.
Hello.
Hello.
When I enlarge, I get +4 strength, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so
Don't worry, we'll be getting to your thing in a moment, Cygnus.
No worries.
Good to see you.
I'm
Couldn't
not
get
sure
one.
how much time you have, so I'll try and be concise.
Take your time.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, there are several more collapsed entry ways in this cave now. All right. So with that, the next part of your journey happens as a blur. Even as you hold her, you can feel how cold Elia is becoming, how weak she is. But the most concerning part is, as you continue to run, Florentina, you specifically notice something is wrong with Elia's arm. It's like it's blackened and necrotic. Lord Wei led you through the many winding cave passages, through several fake walls, traps, and finally, he rushes you through a secret entrance into his castle, the Way Gates. You are led into the western wing, and Elia is quickly handed over to a court Chirurgian. You all wait a patient, very tense few minutes. But the Chirurgian is able to stabilize her condition, and he says she is in no immediate danger, though she will need constant treatment. Lord Wei assures you that Elia is in good hands, and after several reassurances further, you are dismissed to let the healer work in peace, and you are sent to get some rest. Assuming you all agree, you are shown to your guest rooms, given hot food, and a warm bed. And for the first time in many days, you relax. And you fall asleep. Is that good with everyone?
Last little thing.
Go right ahead. No, go right ahead.
Yeah. Are we able to have I would assume that in the castle there would be like a chapel or like of
There
some
is.
kind.
Yes,
I've
of course.
essentially been carrying a corpse with us this entire time. Not just a
Mincemeat.
corpse, but our captain. I think she needs a proper burial here in the Waygates.
Very well. In that case, you can be easily shown to a cleric of Regulus,
Mm-hmm.
who will take the body from you and says he will prepare for a burial.
Excellent.
Okay? And with that, the night passes, and with that, we have a time for some cutscenes.
Ooh, love me some cutscenes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let me just get that up and running. So, congratulations, maids. Seems you have succeeded in your quest to get to the Waygates. But as you have done this, what is happening elsewhere in the world? What is happening in the capital? Why don't we go there?
Let's find out.
While the maids were attending to other duties, they did so at the cost of everything else. While you ran with the children, Joran's forces concluded their assault upon the capital in what will be known as one of the most genius displays of tactical acumen and the most bloody battle since the fall of Morgalla. As the walls fell before the armies of Gontakill, and bloodshed took to the streets, the army began to sack the city. Royalist forces put up a desperate defense. Melees broke out as they tried to hold back the onslaught. But Joran's army was experienced and battle-hardened after years of fighting in the north. The forces of Irby Magic attempted to restore order to the situation, allowing civilians to freely escape through their besiegement. The Citadel, a mighty bastion of magic and stone, put up a strong defense. But after Duke Corothis obliterated their defenses with his Terror Conjuration spell, the fall of the Citadel became a matter of time. The Maiden's Grey, the house guard of the Roswald family, put up a final stand in the throne room, led by Lindia Sturven herself. It was a noble act of defiance, but a vain one against the meteoric general himself. When it was over, Joran finished his business. In the north, somewhere near the Waygates. And then he returned for the biggest event of the hour. While the city burned outside, while the blood of Maids still seeped onto the floor, while his captains and the Archbishop watched as witness, Joran took the throne. In the name of Regulus, by the light of the gods, does Sojourn Arvite take the crown of Placiafrum upon himself, as his predecessor once did. By this right, does he solemnly swear to rule with a just hand and noble heart. And so does he swear to protect the people of this proud nation and lead them to glory. All hail King Joran, and long may he reign.
All hail King Joran. All hail King Joran.
Yeah.
All hail.
How do you feel, guys, about the new position, the new management?
Love it.
Well, I feel like he's going to be a great king among corpses.
Love it.
Maiden's
Every body he stepped on to stand there, he now rules over. Congratulations.
I'm not. I Maiden's Grace us or was it another
The
branch?
Maiden's
of-
Grey were the house
Mhm.
guard, of which you were a
Oh.
part.
Gotcha.
But you were elsewhere.
Mm. So he eventually just decided to stop looking for us, and
Went to take his throne under under Zelos' name, as was proper, I suppose, according to him.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
mm,
And
Kingdom smells like shit.
There's going to be a lot to clean up.
Yeah.
speaking of cleaning up,
wait, where's Rena?
where's
Where
who?
is Rena?
Oh,
Mm,
I don't know.
I
Not
don't know.
sure.
Anyway, speaking of cleaning up, Cygnus, are you ready?
When you are.
All right. Well, let's move to some other perspectives in the world, shall we? All of that, I will say, the maids will probably come to discover after their time of rest in the Waygates. It will not exactly be hidden from you.
Mhm.
But Duke Corythus, after all the events, the cleanup, the monotony of doing everything you can to be salvaging this situation, and not to mention a certain magical blip which definitely caught your interest and your concern, your presence has been summoned.
The throne room or a private chamber?
Somewhere far better, where this all began.
Ooh.
Down in the south.
Okay.
Do you have control over your token?
I do.
Good. As you continue to, you arrive in your carriage, a knight will come out to greet you. Ah, my lord. He will bow. It is good to see you. How fares you and the rest of your armies?
As well as can be expected. Yourselves?
Yes. Most of the troops are out celebrating. It's just us now. Joran is inside. He is waiting for you.
Very good.
Do forgive my countenance, sir. He wipes some blood off of his armor.
Yours or theirs?
Both.
Get yourself to a healer as soon as you're able.
Thank you, sir. And with that, he will go on and walk by.
Okay. You three, keep a lookout. I don't expect there will be any trouble, but in the event there are any roustabouts remaining, we'll need to see them put down briefly.
As you say, my lord.
And keep a watch on the castle as well as the surrounding environs.
They will salute. All right.
Corythus will begin his long march through whatever remains of the castle.
Ah. My lord. This one will bow. Apologies,
ease,
just
soldier.
taking accounts of the dead.
See to it they're given a proper burial.
Will nod.
Both parties.
I will do as you ask, my lord. If I may, I will say they, well, he will go and he will open the door for you. They put up quite a sturdy fight for just 10 men, but, well, you know, nothing stands up to our commander.
I do. But we will honor that fight. We will honor that defense just as we would our own.
Very well. He is in the courtyard waiting for you.
Of
You
course.
just take the right and then the left.
Soldier.
Hmm?
It does not do to show weakness. Not in the moment of our victory.
Of course, sir. Of course. He will salute.
The firm nod. Corythus will march on.
Okay. Okay. We'll open this door for you.
Our boys.
That's them.
Look what they've done to my boy.
So, what's this one?
That
Or
is
what
a
was.
mage. That is a mage of yours. Of your college.
He'll kneel, close the poor soul's eyes, rest their hands across their chests, shake his head.
Okay.
He did good. He was the only one who could do HP damage to me.
Well, here's the
Everything's
blood of that
fine.
one that evaporated in this room.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me.
That. Or there was a stubborn defense put up here.
Mm-hmm.
He clambers over what is left of the bodies.
Joran is finally finished with the one to your right. And pulls his halberd out of his chest.
Corythus spares the falling body the briefest glance. My
no
lord.
one.
How does the day find you?
He shakes his halberd once, removing the blood from it. Once again, you can notice something a strange phenomenon about Joran's power is that from all the blood on the floor, the weapons drawn, a strange faint magic seems to be wafting towards him.
His eye tracks it ever so briefly, and he focuses on Joran again. His arms are held loosely, clasped behind his back, sword at his side.
He looks down at his smaller compatriot. The girl. The one. Alvor's daughter. She did something.
Can I safely presume that this has something to do with the phenomenon that we all experienced, and that I have since been making a study of?
He nods. What was it?
At this time, unclear, but I hope you were able to dispense with her so that we are not at any further risk of a repeat incident.
Do you want to roll me a sense motive?
What is my modifier for that?
High. I'll let you choose.
Understood.
516. Don't mind if I do.
Papa. Yes.
Oh, wow.
I do remember what my modifier was for one other skill, but that's not in play at the moment.
Mm.
That's fine. Sorry, I didn't see the roll there. Well, with that, only someone as socially astute as you would notice on his face the slightest hint of frustration when you said that. Maybe, if you were brave, one would even say shame.
He keeps his words to himself.
Walk with me.
Of course. Yep.
After a moment of glancing among the bodies, Joran turns to you and looks up at the sky. We have succeeded. And now, we must move on to preparations. What would you suggest our next course of action should be?
An excellent question. The capital is secure. The nobles are either in running retreat or they have bent the knee. That is as we foresaw. At this point, I think we can safely count on their willingness to see this change through to its end. Our next step will be to ensure that we have the goodwill of the common people on our side. A few token gestures, Perhaps a feast in your honor, consolidation, proving that the violence that was visited on the capital will not impact their lives any further. Allow them to return to contentment, allow them to return to whatever sense of normalcy they can. The easier and quicker this transition, the sooner we can return to a stable governance.
Very well. For however long it lasts, they can have their normalcy for now. But soon, we will renew our campaign in the north. We will need the nobility on our side. Which is why
And then, for a moment, he stops, and his head turns to the left. And you can hear this too, without even rolling a perception check. It is the faintest sounds of a piano.
Whither does it come? What part
This
of the castle?
way. And with that, Joran steps through this door, and then he steps through the wall on the other side.
Rather literal chap, isn't he?
Oh, but of course.
Too bad it wasn't
That-
the actual wall.
If only it was. And then with that, he steps through into a room you find very familiar.
Ah. Waving away the dust and debris, he will follow.
Ah.
And you see who is playing the piano. An old friend of yours.
Oh?
I'm sorry, are you able to see?
I am, yes, but I don't recognize the token.
Ah, pardon me.
Mr.
Struworth was a butler. Back in the day. You two knew each other from your times at court. He was never a noble, but he was a very high-ranking servant, and someone you could have at least called a mutual acquaintance.
Yes. A fixture about the castle, as it were.
Yes.
Yeah. His jaw tightens, but he says nothing.
With that, Struworth turns around, finishing his sheet paper.
Well, I suppose it is only right that it would be you two to finish the job.
He stands up.
You know this man?
My lord, if I may dispense with this.
Very well.
He will stride forward with purpose.
If you intend to kill me, then I ask you to get it over with, sir. You who I invited into this house.
Indeed, sir, you did. And let it be said for the record now and forever that you were a loyal servant of King Alvor and the Roswalds. Sir, your duty is at an end. I ask you to either stand down or fall upon my sword. He has unsheathed it on his way forward.
Struworth will walk over to this table. And he will pick up something made of metal.
I have a spell prepared in case he tries anything, but
It appears to be some form of plaque. And he hands it to you.
I ask that this go somewhere commemoratory. It's the least you could do if you truly are,
He looks at the blood on the table.
a man of honor. As for your request, I believe you and I both know that old dogs cannot learn new tricks.
I respect your decision. And with a little ceremony, he drives his rapier through the man's heart.
It is not even difficult. A part of you feels like maybe he even wanted to die at this point.
As he pushes forward with the sword, very briefly, very low, he whispers in the man's ear, "They are safe." And then, louder, so that Joran can hear, "Your watch is ended."
For a moment,
Sneaky breaky.
you feel like the hardness on his face lightens. And he dies.
Withdraws his sword, cleans it with a handkerchief, turns to Joran. A sad day that so many choose to stand with the former king rather than see the turn in the tides.
My new kingdom has no place for weaklings. Which brings me to what I wanted to speak to you about. The nobility of our new kingdom. I fear that some of them might be like this man, loyal to old dead kings. Which is why I believe we need to bring them in line. I believe it wise to demand a hostage from every noble family. A hostage will be kept in my court. They will be my loyalist subjects. And should any noble rebel against the crown again, we will have reasons to keep them in line.
Do you truly believe that, Wise?
I do.
My lord, forgive the frankness of my tongue, but I believe perhaps you have been too long among the northern savages. They would respect this display. But to those in the capital who are used to such tactics, it will indicate to them that you feel you cannot take them on through force of arms alone. Surely this is not the image you wish to project, especially as a newly crowned king.
I do not believe anyone in this kingdom believes they could take me now. However, I do not have time to display my martial arms to so many weaklings, to so many unworthy. This option saves time. None of them will have anything to fear from me if they have nothing to hide. And that,
He then looks at you very pointedly.
that goes for you as well, Duke.
He lifts his chin slightly, returning the gaze. I think you well know, sir, that conspirators of anyone have the least to hide from one another.
He finds some form of irony in your words and smirks.
Then you will be a good and loyal subject. I expect your son in my court by tomorrow.
A good and loyal subject I have always been, my liege. I will see him delivered, personally.
Good. You may have use for me yet, and I will have use for you.
I was going to say truer words never spoken.
And with that, he will step away. So, that is more or less the end of this scene. But, Carthus, what will you do?
Get his pants first and foremost.
No, you've seen this man look death in the face, and he just did.
Unblinking, unwaveringly.
I don't think that presently he has any other option. But you heard what he said to the butler, and you remember, all of you, what he said to all of you. Where his faith lies, where his loyalty lies, where his interests lie. And Solar, just for posterity, And just so
Yeah.
they can see what his modifier for this was,
Go ahead.
I'd like to roll one
Go
plot
ahead.
check just to see how well he can pull this off against Joran going forward.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
This is why I didn't ask you to roll.
I know.
but that's okay. Don't worry. Joran's sense motive
Not that high.
well it's certainly a number lower than that.
What reason has he to sense a motive when he has judgment?
Indeed.
Exactly. And so, the last thing I will say is, Carthus, as you take a look at the plaque that the butler Struworth gave you, it says, it seems to be something recently carved in haste, probably with, something like a dagger. This castle was defended against the warriors of Gone to Kill and Irby Magic by 10 warriors. 1 Petunia, Tree, Forest, V, Sextus, Nanami, Pate, Novum, house.
DM had to leave briefly. Give him just a moment.
Sorry. Somebody came into my room. Fuck.
It's all good. All good.
And finally, sorry, where did I lose you?
10.
10. Finally, Tensington. And there is one mark under it. They held this castle, and they hold it still. And that is the end of the scene. All right,
Ooh.
time for a pee break.
Pee break time!
E-brick.
Whee!
Can I really need
Oh.
to thank Cygnus? You
Thank
really
you,
need to thank
Cygnus.
Cygnus.
Thank you,
No,
Cygnus.
Because
Yeah.
come on.
I first of all give him a round of applause for playing that character so well.
Discord isn't capturing it, but I already did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
cool!
Secondly, you need to really thank him, because without even realizing it, without me giving him any cues at all, he realized that had he not opted to deal with Struworth himself, Joran had plans.
Uh-oh.
Do you want to hear his plans?
What was his
Sure,
plan?
why not? That wasn't plans, that was punching.
That
Yeah, that's
that's the response.
I just grab
No,
the
no.
butler and I throw him back.
And
I
just
quickly threw together those sound effects, just like what sounds like a head going through a wall.
Mhm.
But no, yeah, well done, Cygnus.
Woo!
Listen,
Excellent.
after everything he just saw, after everything he just waded through, no. An honorable death is the least that man deserved.
Mhm. Mhm. All right, everyone. Pee break time. We will be right back.
Yeah.
E-brick.
Alright.
I might do.
And we're back. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Ah.
All right. So, the contents of those cutscenes you just witnessed, I imagine the maids will come to learn over their time resting at the Waygates. But
Indeed.
now that we have gotten through all of that grim news, let's return to our maids. So, after the longest, most well-deserved sleep you have ever had, you awaken in the castle. In your rooms.
Oh.
In the left corner.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would
Left
I
side,
be?
Pardon.
So a full day has passed then.
A full day has passed.
All right.
You
so
have just awakened.
excellent. Go ahead then.
Did the scene that the cutscene we just watched, did that take place after Joran left then, or was that a different day in the
So
future?
that took place probably what will be yesterday for you now.
Oh, okay, so he just fucked right off after that tunnel collapsed.
Mm-hmm.
If he got through it and then found all the various tunnels going every which way, he probably just went, fuck it. I'm not
Yeah,
going to
I'm
be able to
gonna-
find them anytime soon.
No.
Yeah.
You have well and truly lost him.
Yay.
Hey.
But now you find yourself in the castle, and given how urgent and rushed you were last time, you can't remember much about where everything is. It's your first time being here. So I guess if you want to go any further, you'll have to explore.
It's time
So
for
yeah,
the
this
tutorial.
is a chance. This is a chance for you to RP and do whatever you'd like. So go right ahead. The floor is now yours.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see here. Waking up in the morning, gonna step outside. Oh. Just a little bit disheveled given everything, but you know, given everything, I think we're okay with that. Gonna go ahead and knock on. Oh,
Go ahead.
oh,
Just as you go to knock on the door.
I was gonna knock on the door and wake up the both of them.
She was already open. She was actually just already on the other side of the door, and
Yep.
she looks like shit.
Uh-huh. Rough night's sleep.
Like, that's the problem. I think I slept the whole night. I don't even feel like I did.
Well,
You know it's
Loud
bad when you have a
snoring.
ring of sustenance on and you still sleep 8 hours.
yeah.
Loud snoring.
No, that's
coming from
exactly
Plum's
what I was getting at.
Well,
Loud snoring, Ebony said, I think.
yeah.
room.
Well, at least someone got a good night's sleep. So
Yeah.
she'll look towards the snoring.
Well, with her spell abilities, with her magic abilities, she certainly earned it.
Goom, goom, goom. Come on, Flam. Wake up.
You're gonna hear like a loud thought falling from the bed.
Just like
Right.
Half-Life collision sound effects.
Yeah. He's gonna like roll down, finish rolling down the bed. It's like, wait, no, wait, don't leave me. coming out, like just halfway putting her uniform.
Well.
The torn up, disheveled, and highly damaged uniform.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well, she's got
she
the
has
mending.
mending.
Spell. Yeah.
She has mending. Yeah.
Fair enough.
No armor, but at least her maid outfit.
Uniform. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well,
Hair is
Florentina
probably
is
still
gonna
like just this
push the door
looking like a
open.
campfire.
mm,
Okay. I shall reveal. You appear to be in some form of guest room or guest area. From what you can remember,
The blue is at the end of the hallway. Gotta shit somewhere, right?
yeah.
Yeah. There you go. You enter out into a long hallway. Several guards stand at doors. There is a door directly in front of you, and more doors down to your left. To your right is a servant's stairwell.
Okay.
She's gonna see a guard and slowly. She's gonna start walking slow, but then like start picking up the pace a little bit as she kind of makes for him.
Mm.
Sir, the princess. Where is she?
Oh, yes. Pardon me, sir. Mom.
He will give us.
It's fine.
Fuba.
The princess was given the Lord Way's quarters for now. She is, to my knowledge, still resting.
Oh, thank goodness.
I have no further information.
So there was nothing bad happened overnight then?
No.
Thank heavens.
Lord Way said to wake you should anything happen, but he said he would also call upon you should he need you for anything. Right now he is in his study.
Very good. Forgive me, I'm still getting my bearings. Long journey here.
Well, that's fine. He looks down and he says, the door down that way, points, leads to a bath. Door this way leads to the Lord's quarters, and this door right here leads to the main temple.
I think
The chapel, as it were.
Yeah. I think, given that, I'm gonna go ahead and when he says leads to the chapel, I'll go ahead and make my way over there. I'm pretty sure that I'd probably know where that is.
Okay.
Yeah. She'll join for that.
Okay.
As soon as you heard chapel, that was like a definite ears perking moment.
Plum's gonna be very hastily trying to comb her hair as best as she can.
Okay. You enter into a large room. The statue at the end.
Oh, okay. Make our way in. Who's that? Little rat boy.
This is a rat.
Ratigan. All right.
Wall of fire.
It's over before it even began.
Well, chaotic, roll a new character. Sorry.
Well, I guess that's how it goes.
Well, Guess that's
Twice
just the way
in
the
one
cookie-
game.
He's set a fucking record, Jesus.
That is
Yeah.
a record, actually,
That is, unironically.
for deaths at least.
Make our way over.
Oh, he's a. Hang on. What is he?
Is Prattle small?
Yeah, he's small. He's a rat folk.
Oh,
He's a rat.
qualify.
Oh, wildfire. Oh, blinding ray. Oh,
Hang on.
Fireball.
Oh,
oh, harm.
Give me a second. There you go. There you go. Ah,
You must die.
hang on. Give me a second.
Thank you all so much. You must die.
You must die.
My name is Inigo Montoya.
You must
Yeah.
die.
Father.
I haven't seen you since high school.
Uh,
You must die.
You must die.
Chaotic.
Yes.
I'm gonna give control of that token to you just in case.
Okay.
You must die.
Prepare.
You.
But I'll tell you right now, this is a very, very young rat folk who has only just started his squireship.
Cute.
Adorable.
He's adorable. You must die. Anyway, done with that.
just like Florentina pats his
fucking
head.
God.
Aww. Crack.
Oh,
Squeeze.
God.
They don't make them. They don't
Picks him
make
up
them
like-
like they used to.
Picks him up like a fucking-
Just loops.
Just picks him up like a fucking squeaky toy. Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
We'll make my way over to let me
Enam?
just- Enam. How are you feeling today?
Ah, so you're awake. Forgive me. One moment. The ritual is almost complete.
Oh.
Turns around and closes his eyes. And he speaks some form of magic words. The circle, the runic circle in front of him begins to glow. And then suddenly manifests a strange creature. Ah, Moriam. It is good to see you again. As he picks this animal up, this strange animal you have never seen before.
Like a
Ooh.
cat peacock.
Kitty cat. Kitty. Kitty. Picat. Picat. Tuck. I
Catcock.
quit. All right.
You know what? Nothing works well here, all right?
It really doesn't. Oh, God.
Picat's too easy. What would it take to identify this creature out of curiosity?
Probably knowledge planes.
Go ahead and roll me knowledge. Roll me knowledge local for you, Florentina.
I got bad news, homie.
Oh, well, you're fucked, aren't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll take a
Let's
straight
do-
intelligence check.
I was gonna say, unless you want me to roll straight in int, so
Go ahead.
nope.
You have no clue what this is.
Catcock.
As far as you can tell, it's a cat with some kind of neat-looking feathered tail.
We didn't. I guess my people didn't associate with the shamans that closely. I guess.
We didn't
Guess not.
associate
At
with
least
those
she never had
deer.
to.
Those deer folk.
Maids, allow me to take this moment to introduce you to my spirit animal, Moriam.
It's been a long time since we have last seen each other.
It's honestly beautiful.
Cat will walk up to you and sniff your leg.
I can't quite tell if it's the type of thing that accepts pats or not, so I'm going to forego it.
It has a quick look at you, looking at everyone around the room, kind of taking in everyone. You seem to realize some deeper intelligence behind the animal. And then...
Moon and star. Oh no.
Oh no! You must die.
You must die.
Wall of fire.
Everything's
cannot be
small,
your answer to
apparently.
everything.
Can't be your
Um,
answer to everything. No.
Chaotic.
No,
Yeah.
you're mistaken. Wall of fire is not the answer. Wall of fire is the question, and the answer is yes.
Yes.
For fuck's sake. So, Chaotic, you are taking inventory as, as we get closer to the winter months. The Waygates tends to use anything it can as a storage facility for food and keeping items. And then you are attacked by a monster.
Sort of completely taken aback by this strange creature that comes up close. And
Miriam, no! It
We'll,
looks like it's... Go ahead.
just sort of stand there staring at the little creature curiously.
It looks like it's about to pounce on you.
I am just holding what parchment and pen I have, and I'm just not sure what to do. And so it's kind of just frozen in place.
Okay.
The maid's just peering from behind the pillar, Scooby-Doo style.
Just like, oh shit, are we gonna do a combat right now?
Oh no.
Is the cat bigger than the rat boy?
Probably about
That should be
equally
tiny
sized.
size. Is the cat small or tiny?
It's
Or medium.
probably
Mm.
probably tiny, to be honest.
Large.
So smaller than I am then. So.
Okay. Yeah, for a moment, it attempts to pounce, and then Enam grabs it just in time and pulls it back.
Floor, are those creatures natural from the north?
It's just a mess
If
of
they are, I've not. If they are, it's not one I've ever seen before.
flurrying claws and feathers.
I had my eyes shut for a second when it was going to pounce, and then realizing it didn't, open my eyes and then look up and up and up and up at this very big deer man in front of me.
Is that a were-rat?
Oh, thank you for keeping your cat from pouncing on me, sir.
You are welcome. Forgive me, I have never seen a beast folk like you before.
That's not very common that rat folk wander further north. Most of them stick to the cities or the caravans. Most of us.
Rats folk?
He looks to the maids, confused.
I would comment, but I'm not, I'm also from the north, so
I would comment, but I'm also racist.
Honestly, I would comment, but I am also a little bit racist. God to Kill is on the southwestern border. You know,
Flam is not commenting because she is very racist.
Oh my
Okay,
fucking
fine.
God.
I guess it circles back to me. Jesus Christ.
Okay, I learned
I
some
can
things about
say
my
it.
party today.
I can say it. I can say it.
Well, I never. Well, just no. I didn't say I was the racist one. I just said.
Sure. Guys, how can I be racist? I have northern friends.
How can I? Yeah, exactly. How can I be racist?
Jesus.
I can't be racist against a race that doesn't exist. Fireball.
Oh my God.
Anyway,
You people are terrible.
yes, we
I
are.
hate it here.
Oh my God.
Anyway.
Joran attacks you.
Oh god.
Roll initiative. You're all fucking dying.
Roll 20d8.
Joran ends racism because there's nobody left in the world.
All right, fine. I'll carry it forward.
I can.
Strange. Well, it's strange you say that. Strange you say that, little one, because I'm from the north, and I don't think I see any of your kind either. Do you normally stick to trading caravans? You said.
Hey. At least my family did.
Probably,
This time of year, they're probably making their way down towards Nertor, would be my guess.
probably
Warmer weather.
Probably from the Twin Cities.
Twin Cities?
Is that the cities in on like the border of Shinrin, right?
The Twin Cities being the two. I'm trying to even remember their names myself. One of them
Yeah,
was
yeah.
Ramos and Demos?
Ramos and Demos. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which are way far down south. I don't know. I don't ever remember going there. My father and family, we always ended up in Nertor during the colder months while it was warmer.
Interesting.
Here we are. Here I am without my manners. My name's Florentina. What brings you this far north, if you don't mind my asking?
He looks a little nervous, but tries to stand up a little bit straighter.
Asking as a tall person, is it rude to kneel down to talk to people?
I would.
Depends on how you do it.
Mm.
I mean, this one's actually small size, so
If you kneel down and like arc your back, then that's like if you just like you stand straight and then like arc your back, if you know what I mean, then that would probably be rude.
Just do a wide stance squat.
If you do a squat, then that's different.
It's actually a good question. Working out how you interact with smaller races. I imagine that kneeling down is probably not seen as rude. My personal opinion.
It's because Florentina is a fucking Goliath of a woman.
Oh yeah, he's craning his neck to look up at you at the moment. So
yeah, on
Although
top of that,
he's on the large end of small sized. So it's not as bad for him.
between that and hearing that he was young, she could probably sense the youngness as well. So
I'll put him there just to make him on height with everyone else.
sure.
There you go.
So, but whether you do or don't, he tries his best to stand up straight and says, my name is Prattle, ma'am. Well, he kind of fidgets for a second. Lord, I'm here because Lord Way took me on as a squire, ma'am.
Squire. Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Well, good for you, young man.
He beams at you. Thank you. If you're worried at all about provisions over the winter, don't be. We've got plenty. I'm actually busy taking care of that right now.
Well. Well, I don't know. We've yet to speak with Lord Way, but all right, this is gonna be me This is going to be kind of Floor talking in a fashion of, not knowing how knighthood works in the southern lands quite as much.
All right.
But
All right.
she's going to say like, well, we've yet to speak with Lord Wei today, but I don't know how long we'll be staying. But sometimes I like to spar with one. Sometimes I like to help train and spar with one of the young men who came here with us. So, if you're one who's learning the ways of hand-to-hand
Wei.
combat,
The ways
Yeah.
away.
the way
Ways
ways.
away.
The ways.
This is the way.
If you're training in the art of hand-to-hand combat, you're welcome to join us. And if we end up having any sort of sessions,
How long have I been apprenticed, Solar? At this point?
Maybe not even a year.
Okay. So probably not much, if not at the very least introduced to I guess man-at-arms or something. I can't remember. I'm not sure exactly what the right term would be. The weapons master.
Hmm.
I'm trying to remember his name right now.
Is it Manuel?
It was a dwarf, and I can't remember his name. It could be Manuel. You could just change it into him, but I remember it being a dwarf.
I have the names of the 3 cohorts, but none others.
Yeah, he wasn't a cohort. He was just, there. So
Okay.
let me see. His name was probably like Steelhammer or something, so that's fine.
Okay.
We'll just call him Steelhammer since I can't remember.
Steelhammer.
Yeah.
Good deal.
So, well, I haven't gotten much into learning the art of swordsmanship yet. I'm more so learning my discipline at this point. But if Lord Steelhammer will let me, I would gladly.
wonderful. We'd be happy to have you. And I'm as I'm sure I will be saying to the Lord himself and everyone else here, we thank you. We deeply appreciate the hospitality.
No trouble at all for the princess and her mates. But it's not me that you should thank. Once you go to see Lord Wei, he would be the one to offer you such words to.
Very good. She'll turn over to look at the Kite.
Morrigan, what do you say for causing these people trouble? He holds the cat down to your eye level, holding it in both hands, just below its upper legs. And it just looks at you with the most unapologetic look on a cat's face. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I know the look.
Mhm.
I know the look, because
Yeah.
I'm sure that there's been many an alley cat that decided it could take me on. So,
Yeah. The look of looking away, uncaring.
I have now in mind this image of Prattle just waltzing around the city, and then there's an alleyway full of cats he has defeated. Just all of them coming for revenge.
In the Wei Kingdoms, we
Screaming.
mark on the backs of our shields the enemies we've defeated. There's a name of a lot of cats on yours. Sir
They started it.
Snuggles was the mightiest foe. If it wasn't my duty to defeat that cat, then why did my smite evil work?
It was clearly evil. So, I will look up to Enam and I will say, no apology necessary, but thank you.
He wouldn't be my first kill.
And voice goes really deep and just, he's not the first and he won't be the last.
I tried, Father.
Now,
I tried, Moon and Star.
you need to make friends with people.
Wait,
Well,
actually, this one would probably be like Vivek and not Dagoth. That'd be funny. Anyway,
all right. Enam will put the cat back on its back, where it is now looking down at Prattle with its flared tail, which looks like 100 eyes staring at you. But
cool.
other than that, it remains there. It is good to see you well, as well, mates. My congratulations on your victory. Or your survival, if you would like to call it that.
More so than a victory.
Any day that we can protect their young highnesses from the threats that we did, yeah, would do good for the soul to call it a victory.
Indeed. I would call it so. I believe you made more progress at killing that man than any northerner has.
Well,
How were the kids?
I do not know. I have not seen them since. I did briefly check on them last night, but they were all asleep.
After the last couple of days, I couldn't blame them.
Indeed.
How are you feeling? I imagine the past few days have been active for you.
I swear upon Eris, if you ever attach me to another carriage, I will curse your souls to the most damnedest hell I can find.
Well,
That is all I will say.
hopefully, if all goes well, we'll never have to do that again.
hear that, Eris? Did you hear that, Maiden? Eris. That means he's serious.
I'll take your word for it.
In case it was lost on you.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll take to any god who will listen right now. Well, as I said before, it is not just my promise to you that drives me on, but my desire to see mine own young ones. It has been a long time since I have seen them, and I wish to again.
How many years has it been?
It's hard to count when you're in that cell. 4, maybe even 5.
There's a distraught look on her face, but she's like giving she's giving like a nod of like understanding and being glad that that should fate be kind, he should be able to do that again. She's showing that she's glad for that.
Mm-hmm. Well,
He nods.
I'm happy for you for that. Fortunately, my family was in the capital.
Uh-oh. Florentina, I'm so sorry.
No. The knight must uphold her duty. I did not. If I had said anything before, then that would have caused us to hesitate. I couldn't allow that. Not with the children's lives in the balance.
We all have to make choices. Some of them we may wish we didn't have to. But the spirits, they will guide us no matter what.
They shall.
He nods, and he reaches out a shoulder. He reaches out an arm to squeeze your shoulder. Very well. I will, if you don't mind, take some time to do something I've really wanted to do this entire time, and it will require some privacy.
Oh. Very well.
Of course.
And by that, just in case, I realize you martial folk probably don't understand what it is. After 5 long years, I am going to prepare my fucking spells.
How a spellcaster lasted this long without preparing spells is beyond me.
Brilliant.
By being very minimalist and using a lot of hexes.
Yeah.
Well, the way that
Flamis is gonna,
yeah.
Flamis is gonna like very faintly mock him. Oh, you need to prepare them?
Listen, I do not choose how the... Oh, just shut up, will you?
Someone is tired and grumpy, and that's completely justified.
Completely justified.
Absent-mindedly, Florentina is going to start leaving the chapel because after everything that they had been through, like the weight of what she just said also just came back as a rush of realization because she just did not have time to think about any of that.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with. Sorry, what's his name again?
The priest?
This man over here?
Or someone who tends to the kids.
Might as well just follow Florentina and or Maiden on whatever they're doing, because you guys will probably go check on them at some point, would be my guess.
Yeah.
You can go check on them. You don't have to all go in the same direction.
Yep.
No, you know what? I'm going to the kitchen.
Oh.
Okay.
Fair enough.
All right.
And Prattle, who had been standing there awkwardly, not sure if he was still in the conversation, now understands what's going on and returns to his work.
So, Florentina, in the direction you were going to, that leads back to the guest rooms. There's a servant's stairwell ahead of you, and to the left there is a door of which steam is coming out of.
That's fine. I think after the whole crushing weight of realization, she's had just absentmindedly walked over here and just lets the weight of it soak in, like
Okay.
just
Okay.
like the whole need a minute thing.
Sure.
Did we ever hear what this door led to?
Oh, that's the exit, and it is unmapped.
Oh. Oh, okay.
But if you want, I can say the kitchen is in that direction. That her way.
That's her way?
All right. I'll say that you can go through that door then, Flam, and you proceed to the kitchen.
Right.
So I'll just put you there. It's just what it is. That's the door I was talking about. Sorry.
Oh.
That one.
Oh, that one.
That one.
Yeah.
That one.
That's the kitchen.
Okay. So
You
gonna.
can go there. I'm
Alright.
gonna go ahead then and make my way to check on the princess.
Okay.
That'd be probably this way. this away.
And Florentina, after she's composed herself a little bit, is also going to probably want to check on the kids,
Okay.
wherever they may be.
Good morning, Mom. This knight here will salute.
Oh, good morning. How is the princess's condition?
From what I understand, she is still asleep. He will step this way, and he will very quietly open the door to the south for you.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and make my way in. I will make my way in very quietly.
Oh, the boys are this way. Good. One of them, I guess.
In this room, you see that this is a very cozy, but very well kept room. Easily a master bedroom. In the large bed on the southern wall, you see Elia lying there, still asleep. And on the table next to the bed is Averin, who has fallen asleep on said desk. Like sitting at it, and you know where your head is just like resting on the desk? Yeah, like that.
Mm.
There is no one else in the room.
Okay. In that case, then...
They're exhausted as we thought they'd be.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes it's hard to believe they've come as far as they have.
Yeah. Had to grow up real fast for all this. They should be... One day they'll be able to look back with pride at how strong they've been. I'm going to look for Theo, I think.
Can I go ahead and just make like a cursory heal check just to give her a quick once over?
Go right ahead.
To see what her status is.
Elia is sleeping peacefully. You can see her breathing is a lot more natural than it was when she first got here. She seems to be doing okay. Can't really tell if she's sleeping or if she's comatose. But the one thing that does stand out to you is the arm that she used to touch Joran is still... It's like it's blackened. It's dark, and you could say even a little bit
withered.
old. Withered might be a good word for it.
Okay.
And your eyes think back to the moment when she channeled whatever ability it was that she used. It was some form of like black void that engulfed her arm.
Would I be able to make another knowledge arcana check on that? Just recalling what it was.
Sure.
Okay. 21.
You try and assess what kind of magic it is, just by its look. Because I would imagine that, different schools of magic, they have a different aura.
Yeah.
Also called aesthetics for players, but
Yeah.
you know. And you can't really put your finger on it. Since her hand is withered, your first idea would be necromancy.
Mhm.
Like, you know, maybe there's some form of necrotic energy going on, but this doesn't really seem like that. It's almost as if when you were staring at it, it was like staring into the void of space.
Mhm.
That's how it felt. It was like when you saw this energy, it wasn't it wasn't like how do I describe this? Give me a second. So have you ever like I don't know, been playing a video game and then there's this area of the map that hasn't loaded yet. And instead of just seeing the map, you see like you can see a black void
Mhm.
of just where
Sorry,
it should
I don't
be.
have a. Sorry, I don't have a PS5. But wow. Yes.
It's a bit like that.
Okay.
It's like not something that's just dark, something that's like black colored. It is
Yeah.
like
Empty.
empty.
Mhm. Which then makes me think not necromancy then, but maybe abjuration, because like dispelling magic
Yeah.
or banishing magic.
Perhaps.
Yeah. Food for thought.
Some kind of warding, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go ahead then, and seeing that Averin is asleep, I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Can I assume that there's like a blanket of some kind on this sofa here?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just get a little blanket from here and just drape it over his shoulders.
Okay. He turns in his sleep, but he does not awaken.
Mhm.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Flam, what are you doing in the kitchen?
Just going over a little list of with whoever is cooking of what the kids like, what they don't like.
Sure. You speak to a couple of servants who were informed about your arrival in the castle, and given your list, they
Mm.
quickly put together a quick little breakfast for yourself and the others.
Just gonna ask Theo's chicken nuggets to be dinosaur shaped.
What?
Goodness.
What's a dinosaur?
Just dragon shaped.
Right. Okay.
He likes dragons.
Someone's never been to Kyonin.
Velociraptors every day chasing you down as you're trying to trade in Kyonin. That's great.
The famous Kyonin raptor riders. All right. But yeah, they hand you a tray of food for the 3 heirs plus maids.
You know, with that in hand, or hands, but she can handle a couple trays.
You are a maid.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna request the guard, to let me in, and you guys are gonna be hit by the scent of breakfast.
Going to You ever seen those old cartoons where they get a whiff of something and then they just sort of like float towards it?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
I brought something for us and the kids.
Well, everyone's sleeping. Princess is sleeping. Have you seen Theo anywhere?
He's not here?
I don't imagine he is. I haven't seen him.
She's gonna carefully put the trays on the table. And I wonder what that little has gone up to. Knowing what I know of him, where could be a good place to start looking for Theo?
I will say
I've
you
been
don't
muted. I'm stupid. I was actually just asking this guard. She was actually trying to tell Flam. I was actually just about to go look for him. And then then she asked the guard, "Do you know where young Theo would be staying at the moment?"
Sorry, miss, but I haven't seen him since the changing of the guard. Whoever's doing what night watch might know, but they're probably asleep now.
Can I use profession maid to track down the little scaring child?
Track child, yeah.
It's survival, but for kids.
Go ahead and roll me profession maid.
I'd like to do the same because she definitely wants to talk to him after the moment we had last session.
God damn.
I know this little kid like the palm of my hand.
Oh my fucking god.
And there is only one place Theo would be in such trying times. He would be near books.
I'm gonna look at see probably the absence of reading material here. I know where he is. Maiden, do you mind taking a bite of breakfast for me and Floor and making sure the kids get theirs when they wake up?
Don't mind if I do.
I'm gonna grab
Wiggly
Theo's chicken nuggets.
fingers.
I'm gonna quickly grab Theo's chicken nuggets. And Floor. Looking for someone? Looking for someone?
Just have to go to find Theo.
I think I know where he is. I'm gonna look at the guard. Do you know where a library or anywhere where you could hold books might be?
Well, library is on the northern side of northern wing of the castle, but that's quite a ways from here. Closest place would probably be the Lord's study. And he gestures to the room in front of you.
Well,
Do you mind if we take a peek?
I mean, the Lord. I suppose it's not my place to say.
Well, if he asks, we are just doing our duty.
just take a little peek in there.
Gonna open the door.
Open the door.
Everybody walk the dino nuggies.
Hey.
Hey.
You enter the room. So are you walking in or are you peeking in?
I am opening the door as just to see the whole room as well. Like not necessarily.
She's gonna gently open it and peek inside.
Very well. You open inside just to hear a man exclaim, "Shattered bloody skies, young prince! I haven't been thrashed that hard since I had a play with the
Margrave, the the Marquis of bloody Newspire.
Oh.
Bloody hellfire. You see Theo at the end of the room, sitting by the fire by a chessboard with the Lord of Way.
Found
As the
him.
door opens, the two men looking over a map on the table stare at you.
Oh,
A
a
hint of
sudden
suspicions in their eyes.
jolt and a formal bow.
Gentle bow, holding tray of chicken nuggies.
Oh, pardon the intrusion. We were simply looking for young Master Theo.
Well, it seems we have visitors, my lord. Right, yes, of course. Excuse me, young prince.
Man, Lord Thistleton Way, looking a lot less imposing in his armor, out of his armor, will make his way over to you.
I'm very sorry. Lord, well, Prince Theo, he couldn't sleep last night, so after I bumped into him in the hallway, decided I would keep him company.
Well, that's very kind of you, sir. Thank you. Has he been keeping well since then?
Has he been behaving himself?
He's quiet. Can tell something is on his mind, but he is still strong enough of will and character to absolutely thrash me at chess. Please come in.
Thank you
Where is
kindly.
where is your other friend, the one with the hammer?
She's just in the in the other bedroom over here,
One moment.
sitting with the children are sitting. But never mind.
Mid.
She just sits there
finishing
and
up-
heard that she was being talked
finishing
to
up-
and from the other room, and yeah, your mouth's full, and you're like,
Yeah. One
Almost
moment.
my mouth.
licking my fingers as I come
you know,
Never mind.
you know what? It
Sorry
must be
about that.
strange for must be strange for you lot to not be in each other's heads anymore.
in. It is very strange.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
because your first thought being, oh, hold on, let me go get her. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh.
Discord is offline.
Oh. Permanently
I
offline.
can't believe Microsoft bought Discord, guys. God damn it. This is what we allowed to happen.
Well, I suppose
He claps his hands together.
I suppose now is as good a time as any. I was going to wait for you to get situated to have some breakfast, but I do not mind if we do it now. I was planning to speak to you. Gentlemen,
He turns around to the two men on the other side of the room.
I bid you leave us. I would like to speak to these three maids in private.
Is that wise, sir? Says this man here. I mean, forgive the suspicion, but we've hardly vetted them. How much can we trust these maids?
I assure you, Sir Crestwood, that these three have done more for this country in the last few days than I believe anyone has in the last year. You can trust them. Go. See to the preparations. Do what you will about ridding us of that statue.
And with that, they bow. They leave.
Before we discuss anything, I will be like walking closer to Theo just to give him his breakfast.
For a moment, he's like staring into the fire quietly, and then you like the scent of nuggies hits him.
It's just like me. He just drifts. He's got some levitation spell going.
He
Hungry?
does, in fact, and he takes the plate and begins to eat.
Of course, the Lord, the Prince may stay as well. I am not one to argue or order a prince around. Tell me, how do all you three fare? Have you managed to get some sleep?
Better.
Mm-hmm.
Best sleep of my life, I think. All things considered.
Right,
We thank you. We thank you again for your hospitality.
Before you can finish that statement, Florentina, he will raise his hand to stop you.
No. Please, I will not accept any thanks for doing my duty, but I believe that truly it is me who should be thanking all of you.
And with that, he kneels on one leg into a bow.
I, Lord Thistleton Way, formally thank you three for all you have done for this nation in the past few days. I understand it couldn't have been easy. I understand that it has cost you dearly, especially that I, myself, have intervened in your plans and cost you the lives of one of your maids. For that, I apologize and ask for your forgiveness.
Leona would have wanted this. She may no longer be with us, but this is the outcome she gave her life for.
He will stand and nod.
We will see to it that she is remembered, and that she does not die in vain. But if you don't mind, would you recount your story? I am aware of some of your nature, your plan, your quest, but I do not know everything that has happened. Would you mind summarizing?
Well, it all starts with a dinner. And then proceeds to...
Yeah. To summarize, we tell of how the dinner went, the meeting, and suggestions and the sending we got from we later received from Corthus. We talk of how knights came to the castle saying that they were going to escort her to the castle when instead it was a veiled assassination plot. How we left for the legions to then sack the castle. How we had to hurry southwards, escaping Joran's forces. How we pretty much demolished an entire bridge fortress to get into the Way territory. It wasn't his men.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. How we had to demolish an entire... We killed everyone. Killed everyone.
All but one.
The bellboy doesn't count.
Bellboy
he didn't participate. We then, making our way through, we received the message from one of his knights, and went the route that we did. Fought against 3 superpowers:
We
the
could
Blade
name drop
Master,
'em.
the Bow Master. Yeah, their name the Griffin Knight Lady, Tits McGee, the Blade Master dude, and then the elf guy who ran off.
Who is Tits McGee?
The
Probably
Griffin
Dursa.
Captain Dursa.
Yeah, Dursa.
Yeah. I'd probably name drop
Yeah.
her because
Yeah.
Hmm.
And then the big final rush to get into the cave where Jorn himself deigned to stop us.
Mhm.
And in order to get past him, the princess did what she had to do. And that is why she is as she is at the moment.
I
And
imagine
then-
part of that story was also our thought on going into the northern now.
Yes, our guest will also regale that part of our plan might have been to consider finding our way north because
Enon
the other
suggested.
guest with us, said that he would either have more answers or resources beyond Placer From's borders on how to cure her condition or find a means to handle it.
Whatever he looked into, he could feel the pull towards the north, and that there was like possibly answers there.
Mhm.
And Florentina would also state that as long as we are speaking here in private, as a native from the north myself originally, I would have been prepared to act as a guide if push came to shove and we needed to push that far. Such would be my dedication.
He strokes his mustache as he listens.
Did I cover everything, boys?
I think so.
I believe so.
Okay.
I will take your word
If
for
you
it.
didn't, then we can just say that we collectively did.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was one part regaling him, and the other part making sure that we did touch on all the major points of summary, because there was a lot that went down.
There
There was a
was.
lot. Sparing
So.
no details.
Yeah, so pardon the any observations of potential hijacking, y'all.
You're good.
This is what I do. I'm the note taker.
As you do that, he paces the floor. Floor seems marked as if he has done it many times before. And he stares out the window, stroking his mustache as he takes in all of what you just said.
Well, that certainly is a story for the ages. Well,
And it's a story that maybe this princess might be able to tell when they have their place on the throne.
that is certainly my hope.
Uh,
For my
qu-
part,
Sorry, did you have something?
I was gonna ask, out of character, I mean, we do not know about the scene between
Jorn and
Cygnus and
Cortez.
Joran. Yeah, but do we know yet about what happened in the capital?
Well, it's funny you should say that because Lord Wei was going to say,
for my part,
I can share what has been going on with the capital. And he rolls through everything I explained in the cutscene. So, he informs you of the coronation of Joran, and that he is the new king of place you're from.
If Lem's hand was on the table, that table now has
Handprint shaped scorch mark.
yeah.
Question, Solar.
Go ahead.
as he has revealed all these things to us about the coronation and everything, does that include the bit about sending a family rep from each house under his service, or is that was that a private discussion between him and Corthus?
That was during the Corthus and Joran scene, not during the coronation scene. So
Okay.
It's probably not
known yet,
common
although
knowledge
That
yet.
hasn't
I
spread,
imagine it
yeah.
will be soon.
Okay.
So
It will
Okay, yeah.
be soon.
Okay, no, that was not lost on me, so I just wanted to make sure there was what was and was not knowledge. So, okay.
For my part, I can also share that I have been following your trail the best I can. I'm not sure if Lady, Her Royal Highness Elia, revealed the letter I sent to her to you, but I have been keeping track of you via magical means.
So that
And
was
then-
your spell on us.
He then pulls out a medallion that looks like a chess piece in the form of a rook.
Yes.
Mm.
I take it you know what this is?
In response, I don't think I'm not sure if I'm the one who had it or someone else, whoever was holding it, but
I've
You'll-
got it.
yeah.
Yeah. Pulls out the signifier.
king piece.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame this didn't come more in handy. But I understand why you didn't use it.
We could use it.
Use it.
Use it.
An eyebrow raises.
You do know how to use it.
Looks between Flam and
Looks between
Maiden
the three
heaven,
of
the
us.
two that can do magic. Your guys' fault, not mine.
I love that
I mean,
it's probably
we knew to keep it away from Elia because it was magical, but then nobody
Yes.
thought to look any further
Yes.
into it.
Yes.
So
detect magic.
Yeah.
As
like,
you
you're
do
going,
that,
let me check. And then you just quickly start looking.
as you do
hold
that,
on.
he
Hold on. I have a gift for this. Hold on. It's the fucking which one was here it is.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
he as
This
he
one's
sees
more
your
cramped.
reactions, he just turns around.
Right? Okay. Okay.
And he turns back around.
So, long ago, before the Roswalds even came to the throne, the kings and queens of Placefrom created a magical item which to help them maintain their right to rule, but also to protect them. To their most trusted followers, those they knew would not break their oaths under any circumstances, they would give a rook.
And he places his rook on the table.
These items signify our devotion to the crown. And that one
Points at the queen or the king chess piece.
Mhm.
that is the signifier of the heir. Said whoever holds it is the heir of Placefrom. And if they are so activated, the heir, and only the heir, can speak the command word and call all those who bear a rook to their position. Much like castling in chess. It'll teleport us directly to their position, and then teleport them back with the air in tow. I can
Who is the other?
understand why you didn't use it. Given Elia's position, but it also allowed me to use this to get a good scrying link on you from afar.
Ah. Well, I hope that the night that Maiden and I spoke with each other about our plans, that our bluff didn't throw you off.
As for
It was strange, but no.
Didn't want to take any chances, my lord.
None. No offense taken.
pardon the sudden thought, but Lindaya, Viela, Hega, do you know what was of them? Brenna, too.
I do not know these names, I'm afraid. Except for Lindaya. Well,
Well, in case it helps, you were there
Yeah.
when Joran dropped Sturman in front of us. So
Yep.
she is very thoroughly dead, and you would
Yeah.
know that one.
Yeah,
So
yeah, Sturvan is dead.
Mm-hmm.
To put it more bluntly, Joran landed through the sky like a meteor, knocking all of you back, and he used Lindaya's head to arrest his fall
oh dear.
in the greatest
No!
grand slam you have ever seen.
That was a
Mhm.
pretty fucking good Grand Slam.
So
Well.
she was vaporized, that's what you're saying.
She's definitely dead.
Yep, definitely dead.
And not, ooh, anime, maybe they'll come back to life. No, she's dead.
No, she's
Yeah.
as dead as Leona, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, dead.
Viel and Heka might still be around if they manage to escape.
Mm.
Or they
Viera,
betrayed us.
is that the is that the von Lockwing daughter?
Indeed.
Well, as far as I know, no one's announced her death. Maybe she's gone back to live with her father, or maybe, who knows, she's gone to be with family further afield.
Gone to kill. Not really.
Hmm.
That was me, not her.
Mm.
Anyway, he stands back and looks out the window.
I suppose that just leaves the question of what to do now. You mentioned that you were planning to, well,
He turns to Florentina.
head home. Is this still your intent?
Well, my lord, at the time when we were low on allies, but back in a point where we were low on allies and filled with determination, I waited as an option. But I'm still a maiden. I am of a maiden's gray. Protecting the children is my duty. It is, and but that protection coincides with preservation. So if Her Highness orders it, I would do what she asks.
Hmm.
But until
Well.
then, I must. Where I stand is where I fall.
We shall attend her side until she recovers. And then we'll make our decision then.
Very well. It's very honorable of all of you. In that case, I wonder, at this moment, what I should do.
He once again goes to stroking his mustache.
Have you given... What, if you don't mind my asking, where do you stand on your position with the new crown?
You see, that is the question, isn't it? I am a paladin of Regulus, and I swore an oath to protect the people of the Waygates, to defend the realm, and serve the king or queen of Placefront. Now I swore my oath when Elia's father took the crown, but now, is it really the right thing to do the same? I look at Joran and I do not see a king, I see a tyrant. No. I think I would not serve that man. It is not the right thing to do.
Mm.
But it is the right thing to protect my people, the people of the Waygates. If I declare war, if I march against Joran, you know what will happen if you read the contents of my letter. We cannot fight him. You've seen what he can do.
I also watched him fall.
Mm-hmm. He's strong. He's not invincible.
But not invincible.
I saw.
Hey,
I made it happen once. I'm sure it could happen again in due time.
Mhm.
what
She
about
references as she references as she like as she like clangs on her the butt the around her back to her halberd.
and what about rallying others? I'm sure that not only we are not the only house, probably not even the only ones in this country that are tired of him.
Therein
More than
lies in
likely. Go on.
She was going to say to Flam, I agree, but therein lies another problem. There's Corthus with his Jotun steel and his godlike magic. We saw
You're
that.
talk-
We saw the size of that blade that fell from the heavens.
Lord, you
We,
talk about knocking down a godlike warrior. Sure, we can knock down some second grade party magician.
Oh, never have I heard anyone say something so insulting about the head of the Mages College. My, you all do have some serious, Steel! For a moment, you feel like he was going to say something else.
just saw the kid right behind Flam. It's like, right vocabulary.
Well, what, it just does a little scratch. She does a little scratch. Takes a finger, does a little somewhat bashful scratch of her cheek. She just says, "Well, he wouldn't be the first giant I toppled over."
Even so, while I agree that there will be those out there who will grow tired of Joran's rule, those who will not be happy about the present situation, I doubt there's anyone right now who wishes to pick a fight with him. And as much as I do commend you for your ability to best him, it cost us almost the princess. I would ask you that you do not have her risk her life again out of hand.
Wouldn't dream of it. In the moment, please though understand, just as long as you understand in the moment, we did not have any choice.
I do not blame you for what you did. From the sounds of it, it was purely Elia's decision. However, even so, I do not believe that you should use that power idly, especially when you do not know what it is. Still doesn't assist me in what I am to do.
If I may,
He begins pacing again.
you mentioned
Go.
you are a rook, right?
Well, that is what my medallion is.
What about the knight, the bishop? Are there
I do
any?
not to my knowledge. As far as I know, there are only rooks, and that I hold the last one, for I am the last lord that is also a paladin.
Hmm.
It was Alvor who gave this to me, and, well, I wouldn't say he trusted me, but he did give it. So,
Out of character, I have been serving since before Alvor died. Would I have maybe heard anything about, like, in passing or from him?
Go ahead and roll me. What knowledges do you have?
History, planes, religion, and engineering.
Roll me history.
Just because, like, in Flam's brain, it's like the idea of a rook sounds odd if it's just a rook and a king.
I
You also
think
have
that
to-
the idea there is just that, like Solar said, castling. So
Mhm.
Yeah,
It's like the idea of the castling maneuver in chess.
it's
Mm.
defensive maneuver.
So, from that roll, you have heard about the signifier of the air before, but you didn't know it had any magical power. You
Mhm.
have also known there are some items of which the royal family has given out to show a particular lord's loyalty. However, you've never heard of anything other than the signifier of the air.
Mhm.
You don't know of any knight or bishop roles.
Mm.
Anyway, I will have to think more on what my next move. Your next move That is what really matters. But one thing you can be certain of is that my loyalty will not be with Jorin. It will be with the princess.
And at that moment, the door opens.
Well, that's really good to hear. Very glad to have some loyal followers.
As Elia steps through the door, with one arm over Averin's.
My lady, you're...
With your
And,
highness.
Really sorry, I smelt toast.
How are... Good to have you on your feet, Your Highness.
Yes,
Gonna ho-
good.
Go on.
I was just gonna hold Theo's hand to if he wants to come with his to um
He will run over and run into Elia's arms.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, hello. It's good to see you too. Sorry, it's really good to see all of you. But I'm really sorry. I really want some breakfast, and I smelt breakfast.
On the table,
I
in the room.
I left something for you on the
Oh my god. Okay, she has a piece of toast in her mouth.
no, I was gonna say otherwise just glare at Maiden Heaven.
I did. I followed the... I am a lot of things, but I am a rule follower. I knew that was food for the children.
Oh my god. This tastes so much better than rations. How do you people do it? Oh my god.
No crusts.
Oh, you're a darling. Anyway, sorry, I'm still trying to get my bearings. Where are we?
And for that moment, Elia looks at all of you properly for the first time. And you notice something's different about her. The black, withered nature of her arm runs all the way up her shoulder onto her neck
Mm-hmm.
and just becomes a tiny crack on her face, where it then touches the bottom of her eye. Her right eye, which is a luminescent purple.
Oh.
Milady, are you feeling okay?
Never better. Why?
Your eye and your face. That does not. You're not harmed?
No. At least, I don't feel like anything's wrong with my arm or my face. More so, I just feel incredibly weak. Like all the energy was sapped out of me.
She looks to the others who might
Gonna
have a little magic knowledge.
Arcana?
spellcraft?
May I
A
Arcana?
mirror?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm gonna say, is there a mirror in here? Because she would like to. Or even then, she'll kind of gesture towards like the window. Maybe I'll have a little reflection, right?
Well, you know what? You know what would have a reflection?
Hmm.
Your armor.
Oh, good point.
We'll move over here and look into the armor of Maiden. Not Maiden, Florentina, sorry.
Oh. Oh, this completely throws off all of my colors.
I. All right, not the response I was not the reaction I think I was expecting, but
Sorry, it's just strange. I don't know what this is.
It's a bewitching exoticism for a ruler.
Oh, thank
Um,
you.
and forgive me, we didn't answer your question before. We are with Lord Wei. In fact, sir,
It is an honor to finally make your acquaintance, Your Royal Highness.
He will bow.
Oh, so we made it.
To answer your roles, Maiden Heaven, you cannot put your finger on anything that has purple eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and Flam, neither can you.
Hmm.
You've never heard of any particular sorcerer's bloodline that is specifically notated, its signature, whatever the word you would use, is purple eyes.
It seems, milady, that you have developed but a new trait of magic.
I would say it goes more than that.
As Thistleton Way looks around the room and then takes a dagger at his side and draws it.
Completely dead. My lady, you are surrounded by an anti-magic field.
I knew it was abjuration.
I assume Flam doesn't feel any of her magic like around next to her, standing next to her.
Oh.
Yep, and it's more than that. Your hair is not as flamboyant as it used to be.
Hey.
Hey.
A so it just
This-
comes down all at
Like
once.
all the fire in it has it's like calmed to some bright embers instead of
Yeah.
being the usual head of flame.
this aura was present after we made it to the tunnel.
Oh, sorry, should I step back?
No, it's no trouble.
Well,
Wait, she's in the moonlight! Get down, Mr. President!
No, it's currently morning.
Okay.
But yeah, you notice that
Interesting.
this is a magic field, and
Well, I must say I was actually making preparations for your coming to this castle. I made preparations to ensure that no one would be able to scry upon you, no one would be able to hit you with a sending spell, but it seems you have already dealt with that yourself, my lady. It's not like any of those spells could touch you now. Though, you can also not touch them.
that's very strange. Does this mean I can go outside in the moonlight now?
More than that, probably not even the sword of that lord will be able to even reach you.
Well, let's not test
The
that
physical
theory.
steel can probably still get to you, to be fair.
But somehow, the sword traveling at 8 kilometers a second killed her anyway.
Look, let's just say the most dangerous thing to her right now is a Path of War character. Because that's not magic. That's just extreme fucking the limits of physical being, shall we say.
Yeah, I know
Mhm.
some Path of War.
Some of it can be.
Yeah, some of it says it's supernatural, some says it isn't, so it's case
Depends
by
on
case.
depends on the specific discipline usually, yeah.
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 Hmm.
Point being, an arrow is still just as good as anything else.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Interesting.
Well, since we're all here, I suppose we should discuss what we plan to do next. Oh, actually, sorry. My apologies. Florentina, would you mind getting Leona for me?
You fell asleep. You fell unconscious before it happened, my lady.
What happened?
She gave everything that we could make it here. We put her to rest here at the chapel.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
For a moment, she looks like she's going to cry. And then, suddenly, she shakes her head, and it's gone. Maybe stored away for the time being.
it's just... I never got to say goodbye.
With how fast everything happened in the tunnels we were escaping, neither did we.
You haven't buried her yet, have you?
Not
Out of
yet.
character, I don't think we have,
Not
have
yet.
we?
No,
Not
you
yet.
haven't.
No.
We've
Right.
only.
She has
uh,
been gentle
she just-
reposed.
Yeah.
No. She is in the chapel right now.
Being
I see.
prepared for burial, I believe, is the idea.
Yes.
I see.
Well.
Right, okay. Sorry, I didn't expect that.
If you need a time alone, or anything else we can do for you?
No. Leona, if she was here, she would want to have a plan. So that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to honor her by making a plan. Could I just sit down somewhere, please?
Of course. She will see this chair over here and pull it out for her.
Okay.
Well, there's cozier ones over here as well, whichever tickles her fancy.
Oh, she's definitely going for the cozier one.
All right, yeah.
And
Oh my
while we
god.
take
Somebody got absolutely obliterated at chess.
In my defense, Theo is the most brutal chess player I have ever seen. I actually once had the formal honor of having a quick game with the Margrave of Newspire. I believe he let me win, but I'm going to hold it over his head all the same.
you show him the mercy, Theo?
No mercy.
And
Speaks
gonna look
again.
at
He speaks
gonna
again.
look down at Avren. Put my hand on his head.
Gives you a little thumbs up. Yeah, for Maiden Heaven and Flam, that is the first time you've heard Theo speak in probably a few years now.
Oh yeah, because he only did it for me, huh?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
only did
he
it for
did.
you.
I was
Oh.
trying to remember the scene for it, and yeah, I was far ahead.
So Flam is gonna do like a double take, like she nods and then pats Avren on the head, and then turns her head again. Wait, what?
If Theo looks to Florentina after he talks, he will notice this like smile, this smile creep onto her face that she cannot hold in. Just so much pride.
Theo.
No mercy.
He tries not to look in your eyes.
She's tearing up like a proud mom.
Oh, that's right. And you probably didn't hear it in the chaos, but one of the young master's spells really came through for us, empowering me that we could help carry them where they needed to go.
Elia scoops him into a hug.
I think we can all say we are very proud of this young mage who is one day going to also drop swords from the sky. Right?
He looks away a little shy.
No mercy.
No mercy.
No,
And also this other air around over here. I'm pretty sure it's gonna make his teachers proud.
finest knight in
When
the
he-
realm.
The one who will
12
get
dragons in one swing.
get to knock soldiers over 4 castle walls.
With
I,
the strength of 20 Morgalas.
I don't know about 20 more dollars, but
Oh, my mistake. 40.
Face is
I'm
tomato red.
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
gonna go and find a sparring partner.
I'm gonna pick him up and just like put him over my shoulder. Just bring him around.
Okay.
He is now here.
Just like setting him on my bicep.
Aw.
So, now that we're all here, what is... Do you all still wish to continue with our plan?
Do you?
A part of me wishes to stay in the kingdom, to do what I can to fight Joran, but I do not wish to lose any more allies. And I do not think we will win. So, yes,
Then
Let
we
us-
keep going.
let us go north.
From a strategic standpoint, it is not a bad idea either. Going north is probably one of the few places where Joran would struggle to get his hands on you. You could, of course, go across the border to Naruto, but, well, I believe that you would receive help there, especially from your uncle. I believe it would also be casting your fate into the realms of their politics. And I know that there are also very likely to be many mages in the world who are not happy about and forgive my use of language here, a young 17-year-old girl who shut off all magic in the...
I what?
I what
Not
now?
important. We can talk about the details of that later on.
Let's just say I'm really feeling bad for any mage who happened to be astrally projecting at that moment.
Oh, are they in common now?
We'll find out, won't we?
Oh.
At best, they've been forcibly shunted back into their own body.
Mm-hmm.
At worst, they're in the astral plane somewhere.
Yeah.
They lost at Sword Art Online, I see.
They lost Sword Art Online. They
see
died in
that?
the game and they died in real life.
You see that? That's from scanners. That's what's gonna happen.
Imagine playing that though.
Yeah. Oh. By it, if the cord is Oh. Oh.
Yeah, the cord. If it breaks the cord,
they're
they're
dead. They're dead, astrally and physically.
Oh, fuck.
Oof.
Oops.
Oof.
Oopsie.
So,
my lady.
how is...
To give you some point of reference, the moon itself dimmed for a moment.
Oh. I don't. What?
She looks at her hands.
But. I didn't know how I did that.
Bravery, I would presume. I'm happy to leave it at that for now.
Very well.
But our answers, as Enom suggested back at the castle, do lie north. And if what Lord Wei says is true, well, it would be quite a push for their forces to make it to the Bannered City, I would surmise.
The Bannered City. I do not know what this is, but I'll
Think of it
gladly...
as the and do correct me if I'm wrong here, Solar, the capital where many tribes of the Northern Realms come together under one mighty king.
I see.
So you're partially right. It is a kingdom within the realms. It is definitely one of the larger ones, but probably not accurate to call it the capital. But it's probably a good way to look at it from an outsider's perspective.
Yeah, think of it as like she would have framed it that way then, just like
yeah.
Like,
Well, that's why she did frame it that way, because that's the context she'd understand it in. So
yeah, and with that, Lord Thistleton will chime in. Actually, with that, might I say, Miss Florentina, I understand that you have spent some time in the south, but please, I may not be a northerner, but you need not use such translation errors with
head tilt.
the
translation error of the name.
Sorry?
Oh.
So I'll say Florentina probably gets it, but he will realize that the rest of you do not.
So, you do not know either, right? The Northern Realms is not actually the name of the land. It's a translation error given by Southerners in the language of Common. It was the closest thing that sounded like the name, and it made sense etymologically and geographically.
Florentina
But-
at this point starts nodding out of being like, "Oh, okay. He's going to be using respectful language." Okay.
The Northern Realms, well, obviously the people from the Northern Realms are quite isolationist in their nature. They do not call themselves the Northern Realms, because to them, they are not in the north, they are
The
there.
realms.
They are the realms. The land is actually called, to its inhabitants, the land of Norn.
Hmm.
And all,
Nornia! Away!
and all of its inhabitants, the non-giant folk, are called Nornlings. Am I correct?
He looks to Florentina.
She nods. Yes. It's actually somewhat refreshing to hear those names again.
The Nornians.
The Nordians.
The Nornian.
My fucking god.
What is the name? One more time?
Norn.
Norn.
Or the land
Norn.
of Norn as well, so.
Mm-hmm.
Land of Wanorn.
The Norn owl. Yeah, like that. Yeah, no, that is just a little name drop for the name I finally decided upon, since
Hey.
I felt like the Northern
Yeah.
Realms didn't make sense, not
Yeah.
geographically.
Uh-huh.
Like how the world calls it Germany, but in Germany they call it Deutschland.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Zifalzaland.
Or how like half
Zweihander.
the cities in China are not the names that the inhabitants call them.
Exactly.
Mhm.
It's just Norn. Oh, you're from the north. Ah, so that's what you mean.
Mm.
The realms from the north. The northern realms. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
A
They
fair
call
point,
themselves
too.
Nornlings, we call them Northlings.
Ooh, there
Right.
you go. And the presence of a Nornling insinuates the presence of a larger Norn, which there is. It's called a
Indeed.
giant.
Indeed.
Well-
It's Florentina with enlarged person cast on her.
Uh-huh. The last thing anyone wants.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? 50 feet of threatened space? Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, in that case, thank you all for staying with me for so long. But if you would join me in Norn for more adventure, I would love to have you by my side.
Flem is gonna pretty much do stand on one knee, like hand on the floor.
Mm-hmm.
When she makes the request, yeah.
Well, to be fair, not really much else we can do at this point. Sort of like hand on her
Florentine.
hip, cocked slightly.
Florentina will kneel before Elia and take her her one of her hands and clasp it in both of hers, and say, "Speaking plainly, my lady, you could never before have you sung a more sweeter melody to my ears. I would be honored to be your guide."
Thank you. All of you.
And with that, scene ends.
To the realm of Norn.
To the realm of Norn.
To the
Nornia.
realm of Norn. And with that, there is a little bit more, so I'll do a quick time check. Is everybody good?
I will say I am gonna be leaving now.
Okay.
So
Well, don't worry. This is a pretty good time to leave off. The only other things was just a few more small little tidbits for you guys. So
All right.
don't worry.
And probably also an end off with the final burial as well. So
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
So
and I am. Thank you for letting me join for the last session, guys.
Yeah.
of
Of
course,
Yeah.
of course, absolutely.
Thanks for
I
joining
feel
for
so
the
bad.
for the
I feel so
short
bad I couldn't
shot.
join last
That
session.
thanks for joining for the short shot that took 14 months.
I'm sorry,
God.
guys.
Okay, it'll be
No,
a,
you're
it'll be a
good.
short campaign.
No.
14 months later.
Nah.
To be
No
to be
apologies.
fair, how many sessions was the total?
15.
That's a short shot for us.
Yeah, that's a short
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah, it is. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine.
Not your
I
fault.
will
Most
say-
campaigns
I will
took 5
say,
years.
though-
I mean, shit.
I will say though that is like normally a full module campaign, but
Mhm.
so
Well, you
and
know what?
Thank you. Hmm.
We have very thick campaigns.
Yeah.
Yes.
We go
Dude.
hard or go home in this house.
Hmm
Yes, and I am looking forward to meet the maids in the north because we're not gonna have to kill them.
I hope not.
But in Jor, we're gonna fucking kill Joran instead, and I'm gonna shove that fucking Damocles sword over Cygnus's ass.
Hey, you
can't
see how
wait for
big that
these-
sword is? You think it'll fit up your ass? Because we're about to find out.
I can't wait for these three to fucking kill us in Northern Campaign.
Oh yeah.
See you later, guys.
Bye, everyone.
Later.
Bye.
Right. With that, next part is with that a few days pass as you guys slowly begin to get your bearings and do your admin and prepare your spells
hmm
for the journey ahead. Of course, Duke Corothis provides. Duke Corothis? Fuck.
I would hope not.
Oh my god.
He found it.
Lord
Yeah,
Way.
yeah.
Lord
Yeah.
Way.
Uh,
Lord Way.
Had it, man.
Lord Way provides you with whatever you need, including all the finest winter clothing. Made in Heaven, he provides you access to his forge to forge whatever you should like.
well, that's nice. Unfortunately, I only have 454 gold. So,
Oof.
Don't worry, Maiden in Heaven. I have gold. I have about 3,000 actually.
Well,
Ooh.
But
we have at least a very easy outfit for Elia, seeing as she and Leona were about the same size.
Yo! And
And her her magic field will turn off the magic, so she doesn't have to worry about that part.
yeah, that's true.
actually true.
And I was also armed with a short sword and a long
Mhm.
sword. So
Ooh.
so
Uh,
Averin can keep the rapier, and she can use the long sword or the short sword if should she choose to.
Warrior princess.
Sure.
I love it.
Even if she's not the
Averin-
best with it, it's better than nothing. You
Yeah.
know? So
Averin's a swashbuckler. He can easily learn to fight with a rapier. He spends some time sparring with a rat. He found a rat in the corner somewhere and started sparring with it.
no, yet where's my practice weapon?
Don't worry,
You
Florentina
got
would
time
ref-
to cry, you got time to die!
Oh my
Hey, I
god.
don't have my sword.
Florentina's
he would've-
Florentina's if Florentina was refereeing that, she'd be like, no, not during sparring.
No, he would have probably befriended and then asked to spar. But yeah,
Nice.
over the time
Easily. Easily winning because I'm not well trained yet.
No. But it is nice to fight someone his own size.
Yes.
Or
Fair.
for once he's not fighting a maid who can just conk him on the head.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
with her fist.
However,
Bonk.
with that, there is one last thing that needs to happen.
Yeah.
I'll move you all over here. For it is time to say goodbye. There. As you all take some time in this small temple to Regulus, to say farewell to your head maid.
Mhm.
I'd imagine at this point the stage area would be replaced with more of a place for a
Like a
stone coffin.
Proper funeral, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, there's a name for it, but the only word I can come up with is altar.
Yeah, I can't think of the name.
Reliquary.
A reliquary, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, reliquary is more for holy relics and things like that.
Mausoleum. No.
With that,
That's a place for a
Yeah,
bunch of
that's a place
bodies.
for a bunch of
that the cohorts of Duke of Lord Wei will stand aside, say,
It is ready if you would like to say goodbye. We have also ensured that the statue will not cause you any harm.
Oh yeah. Statue.
I am told you are familiar with the statues of King Einhander.
all right. Floor is yours, guys, if you would like to say anything.
I guess the word plinth would work.
Yeah.
Plinth altar or something like that.
Plinth
yeah,
mine.
okay.
Yeah.
I think Florentina will look to the children first to see if they have if they want to go first at all.
Okay.
If not, then she would. If not, then she would.
Okay.
Yeah, they would like you to go first, I think.
Yeah.
She will take
She
that
was
cue.
your head maid.
We'll step forward, offer a white rose, give her her maiden knightly bow, and say, I think how to phrase it actually a little bit better actually. Rest well, and may your spirit be carried at our backs by Eris's winds for our journey. Bow. Depart. And as she steps over to the side here, they'll notice that she does crack in a small bit of just a small burst of just sorrow.
Mhm.
Between tears and a slight choke. Then when she comes back here, she is with a quick breath, and she is steeled once again.
Mhm. All right. In that case, then I will make my way up. With mine, I will put down. I would have forged the night before a set of golden chain links, and I will set it on the plinth next to Leona. If you'd like to roll knowledge religion, you can do so for that.
I'm permitted a straight up knowledge check. I will.
Sure.
Okay.
You can also tell us if you'd like.
Yeah, I could. I could. I was just seeing if. Okay. It's the symbol of Kyrgyz. It's his
The chains of Kyrgyz.
the broken chains of Kyrgyz specifically, because the chains of oppression and the let me see here. Of being able to break your chains, similar to that of Caden Kalian, his supposed father. Kyrgyz is someone who values freedom, but also someone who deity who values deeds of prowess. And as she lays these golden chains down next to Leona.
Is he the one we renamed Pog?
Oh yeah, Pog. Yes. This character sheet was written so long ago that I still had Kyrgyz written down on her deity.
The chains of Pog.
The chains
The
of
meaning is
Pog.
not lost on us, though.
Yeah.
Gonna have to make a document with all these gods here at some point. Anyways.
Yeah. Anyways.
What is the pantheon? Anyways, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so. You valued dedication. You valued leadership. To be able to persevere despite all odds. You lived that code to your last breath. I'm sure that she was following what's our law god?
Zelos?
Zelos, yes. I brain farting.
You're fine.
I'm sure that Zelos, as you said, has a path for us. And in your memory, we will continue on that path. For Queen and country. She will place a closed fist upon your chest. And will make her way off.
I will ask Abby later for what Flam does, but Averin will step forward, step beside her body, and say,
Thank you for protecting us. I promise you I'll always look after my siblings, and I will not stop training until this sword,
he takes her rapier and holds it out to her,
is plunged through the heart of Joran, like you tried to. I'll finish it for you.
and he grits his teeth. He jumps down, stands back there. Elia will walk up with Theo, holding her hand. And Theo will wipe away some tears from his eyes, and he will lean over and he will whisper something in Leona's ear. Something only for her to know, it seems. And Elia will take one hand and she will brush some hair out of Leona's face.
Thank you for your service. Go now and rest. When I am queen, when I sit upon the throne, whenever I am afraid of what decision I must make, I will always think of you. I swear it. Goodbye.
That, both of them leave. The only last thing that happens is Enam and Moriam step up, and he simply says a prayer in Giant, and then finishes it in Common by saying, "Sorry. I don't know how else I might be able to honor your death. I hope that's whatever god you served. I hope he embraces you." as I would wish mine to. Farewell, warrior. Fuck you. Um, with that, I did consider that, and I am thinking I forgot that gentle repose actually undoes this, but I think her body is just utterly fucked.
Oh, gentle
Yeah.
repose.
I think there isn't any.
Gentle repose
Yeah.
would.
Rub some gentle repose on it.
Mm.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And technically, the cure light wounds would have also helped with a lot of that, but
I'm gonna say, for thematic reasons of what happened, I think in this case, it's not just that Leona gave her body; she gave her soul.
Mm-hmm.
Let her die cool, man.
Yeah.
Some people's duty has ended.
Yes.
But yeah, no. So long as you're okay with that, chaotic.
That's fine.
All right. Okay. In that case, if there isn't anything else, we have some other things to see.
Let us see them.
And now, with all this sad talk about people we've lost, let's talk about something else. Somewhere in the west of place you're from,
Ooh.
a forest on the edge of Gone to Kill. 3 individuals break out of the tree line to the east. Come on, just a little bit further. As these 3 individuals,
Hell yeah.
running as fast as they can, several hundred soldiers following them in tow. They throw javelins, shoot arrows, just barely missing all 3 of these individuals.
I recognize him.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh shit.
One of them seems to be much faster than the others. The 3 make it to about here. He is following in tow. 3 legions behind him, charging. There is just one moment when he thinks he's just got the perfect shot to take one of them out. And then, just in the nick of time, they get past this tree. And a loud voice booms over the distant mountains to the west. You know, my geography might be a little off. A huge wave of water crashes down from the mountains and lands right between this assassin, this mercenary, and the maid and the 2 royals. But if I am remembering my Frumian Narratorian geography correctly, the border of Narrator begins right here.
Oh.
My,
nerd.
that could have been very bad. A little military exercise going a bit too far. You must be glad I stopped you. You could have started a war. The mercenary is silent. Doesn't say a word, but simply glares. The men behind him recognize who this is. And they take a step back. Guti, if you have anything else to say, the floor is yours.
Oh. It's the boy. It's the boy.
So I wasn't prepared to say anything else.
This is only if I had nothing else planned for him to say.
Well, I have something to say to you, Solar, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
Thank you for making Zane cool.
He was always cool. Because he is in water.
Let me get into Zane's frame of mind here, if he would have anything else to add.
I mean, the country of his friend has just fallen to a tyrant. His niece and nephews are missing.
There stands Joran's bodyguard.
Yeah. And nearly lost his friend and his friend's wife.
Both of them.
Yeah, both of them.
And both wives.
Both wives.
Do you not tire of bloodshed? Because if you don't, I promise you, I will wash it all away and drown you should you dare take another step forward. Nertor will not stand for what this injustice of Placer from represents. I will not warn you a third time.
Ooh. Well, Kessret is your character, Chaotic, if you have anything you wish to say. If not...
He is short. He is not happy that he'll have to return to Joran with news of another failure, because he seems to do that quite a bit, unfortunately. But starting a whole ass another fucking war is probably not a good idea.
No.
So, with little more than just a short glare for a moment, before turning, waving his twin scimitars at the others to begin marching back.
There may have... Decades past, there may have been fear in this man's eyes, but he is far too battle-hardened now. Having not only been one of the slayers of Morgala, but extra planar wars, fighting alongside angels in service.
Fighting alongside angels. He's probably been through the first Orc War by this point.
The first, maybe even the second. I'm still not sure when the second and third take place.
Yeah.
Or it could just be two. We're not sure yet. We're working that out.
We're working it
maybe
out.
the orcs should stop fucking it up.
Yeah, maybe we should stop fucking around. Maybe they'll stop finding out. Unlike D&D 5e, we've got orcs can actually be intrinsically evil, just like Drow.
Yeah. Does that mean that the Rings of Power is based off of 5e? But we stop fighting now. Our children are tired. Anyway.
Anyway.
Anyway. With that, They take their leave. And another war is just barely averted.
Woo!
Suck it!
Look, he likes to fight, but he's not stupid.
Oh, that was supposed to be Ragnael from like miles away.
Miles away.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, little
Just-
man, suck it!
You just hear like fucking like just super faint off of the horizon.
Just ghost sound. Oh, what's the fucking... There's a spell that actually like projects your voice very far.
Yeah.
There's like a wizard shout or something like
Yeah.
that.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in that case,
Should they retreat? So I actually never mind. I'm gonna step back. I don't know if that was the end of your scene. Sorry.
that was, but if you have anything more to say, please go on.
No,
These
at
are
that
your
point,
characters as much as they are mine. In fact, he is your character. Actually.
that's fair. At that point, he would probably pillar over his soldiers and land. Greet the two women he's familiar with. Hug Ray. Bow to
Royella.
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 It was Royella. Yep.
Yeah.
Originally from Renfall.
Mm-hmm.
Start making needed introductions, which does not need to be role played. Just that's just what he.
Ray, Royella, and Rena.
Mhm.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be. If he was
Oh,
more of a
it's gonna be-
wisecracker, if he was more of a wisecracker back these days, he's like, "Oh, this is going to be fun."
Well, anyway. Last thing to do then is to see you off on your journey.
Na 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 na
Give me
na
a second.
na 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 na.
A second. You seeing the right map?
think so.
Yes.
Some
Looks like
snowy cliffs with a bridge.
You guys proceed forward. Oh shit, hang on. Fuck, where are you guys? I need to grab
We're
you
on
from the
Oh yeah.
They fell off the bridge.
Bye,
Please do
kids.
not
Good
fall.
luck.
Good luck, guys. You're on your own.
Please do not fall off the bridge.
Bye, Felicia.
There you go.
Hi,
Failed the
Felicia.
first challenge.
There we go. Restart. There you go.
There we go.
Forgot to add you guys at the end.
Whee!
With that, Lord Wei has led you up the mountain. I'm afraid this is as far as I can go. Beyond this bridge, you'll have to cross the mountains. This is an old path. Only I really know about it now. But I can assure you that it does lead to the Northern Realms, the lands of Norn. I don't expect you to know how to get through the mountains, but luckily, I do have a friend who does know how. And from the north, in the distance, you can just see coming out of the mist is a large man.
Ooh.
I may be a defender of place you're from, but in that time I have also had a lot of chances to speak with people from Norn. One of them is my friend here. Wome, it is good to see you.
Big friend you got there.
And it is good to see you, my old friend. It has been a while.
Ooh.
Damn.
You have brought visitors this time?
God, look at that Chad. Look at those shoulders.
This
Come
dude
on now,
fucks.
This
Step
dude
forward.
fucks.
Don't be shy.
Florentina is not.
The Boulder. He's also known as the Boulder.
The boulder.
The Boulder feels conflicted about attacking a small child.
What is the meaning of this? Way? Have you come bringing children? Why? These... My friend, I beseech you, these children... They are hunted by Joran, our enemy. He wishes to take their heads. I would ask that you ensure that that does not happen. I beg of you. You say that these children have gained the ire of Joran, slayer of my kin, destroyer of my people. Come forward, I would speak with you.
All right.
Nelia will step forward. Sir, I know not who you are, but if you are an enemy of Joran, then I assure you we are the greatest of allies. I'm one of the only people here to have put Joran on his knees. I have done this, I swear it. By Eris, I swear it.
Crack a smile.
He is silent for a moment.
She swore by Eris, so you know it's good.
I believe you. Eris does not lie, nor does she lie to her paladins.
Oh.
Come across the bridge,
Oh.
child.
Both paladins. Oh.
We have much to discuss on your journey to Norn.
Yeah,
Wait.
there it is. Woo!
Wait, there's more. There's more.
Oh. Okay.
There's more.
There's more.
There's more.
Waiting for more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yay.
3.5 out of 5. 1 of 4, and no kingdom saved. A minus.
Would you like to play again?
Yes.
All right, let's
I
go
can
for the S rank,
100%
guys.
this.
What was
I can
my
S-rank
what
this.
was our last save point?
Fuck. I think
Whatever last crystal we
Sorry,
stopped at,
it's-
I'm not sure which
it's-
one that
Oh
was.
god damn it! We
It's-
auto saved. We fucking auto saved before the Joran line. God damn it!
All right.
Ah, damn it.
Well, okay. Well, guess we can just start over. We'll make new characters.
Yeah, gotta do it all again.
We beat the game. We can add some mods in now, right?
Yeah, big titty mods. Hell yeah.
We can make all of our characters wear maid uniform. Oh fuck! Damn it.
Congratulations,
Oh shit!
guys.
Can I add my horsecock mod?
But Tim.
If you can get it past Cygnus, sure.
Hell yeah. I'm sure he'll agree to it.
All right.
No.
And that is the end of Maids.
Yeah.
We did
Nah.
it.
We did it. Solar,
did it.
you are wonderful. Never,
well
never
played,
doubt, never doubt yourself again like that. That
I was the
wonderful.
worst GM I could have ever possibly been.
I'm gonna strangle. I'm gonna staple you to a cactus, Jesus style.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
save this for posterity's sake. I'm just gonna post this
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna pin it. Boom.
Aww.
Hey, we
I
got
was
the most
thinking-
important stat up there.
Yeah.
Children survived.
Yeah.
That's the most
Children
important.
survived.
All right, now
Yeah.
time to
That was the
prestige
big
this
one.
shit.
Time to prestige
run.
it. Well, congratulations, guys. I can officially say you level up.
Yeah.
Finally, Jesus.
Too bad I'm fucking dead.
It's
Too bad.
fine.
It's okay. Elia can level up for me. She could take
Elia
one
can-
level in Zealot.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know
hell yeah.
what? We're level 13, and I get 3 iterative attacks now. I can do Vital Strike, right?
Yeah.
I think
I'm
so.
gonna do Vital
Yeah.
Strike.
Yeah, we're gonna do some little Vital Strike. Let's
Yeah,
go.
Vital Strike builds. Hell yeah. Yeah. All right. Well-
I was so ready for that.
Hell yeah. All right. Well,
Watch
Thank
your cigarette
you.
and light it up.
thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you all enjoyed the entire campaign of the Maids of Roswald. We did it. We saved the children. And
Just think what would have happened if we hadn't warned everyone about the monster.
Ugh.
we did it, Patrick. We saved the city. God. There we are.
You
There
didn't
have
get the
it.
Joran's second phased reached achievement, I'm afraid.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you need to do that.
Yeah, we got
That's only available in that's only in lunatic mode, I think.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We got a prestige for that anyway, so
Yeah,
we'll go
yeah.
for it later.
that's-
Later
That's
date.
fine. You can do it another time.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for
wait
tuning
the
in.
game- Wait for the Game of the Year edition.
yeah. Anyway, thank you everyone for tuning in. We hope you all enjoyed this very, very chef's kiss, smoothly run little break in our campaigns
Aw,
run by Solar.
Stop.
And,
Stop.
They'll be running the next set of main campaigns after Pirates and Kyonin. So we'll get more of what might be continuations of the Maid's story from a different perspective. Years from now,
Yeah,
in
you say give it like 2 or 3 years, maybe.
more than that probably. Anyway,
Both in and out of game.
Yep, exactly. So, until then, thank you everyone for tuning in, and we will see all of you in the next live stream. Next weekend, we're getting back to Kyonin. Bye-bye.